Alright. Hi, Carbs. How's it going? Hello, gamer. We're gonna be playing more Danganronpa V3. Because you know what? I'm enjoying this game. And I like the Danganronpa series. What?
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
You're good? I'm good too. Thank you for asking. Let me open up my dashboard on my phone. Which honestly isn't really necessary at this point. But, because I have... Poggers! What's up, G-Man? You gonna rate me later? Hey, yo! Octa, appreciate it. Poggers! You know what? I'll give you a free Poggers for that. Poggers! Hold on, those were kind of trash. Okay, Poggers! There we go. That's a better one. That makes up for it. Currently streaming, so can't. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry too much about it. And have a good stream, my man.
You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real.
What?
The sky is falling before our very eyes.
This is very not like Danganronpa. Wouldn't it be funny? What the fuck? I was literally about to say, wouldn't it be funny if I got it? And then I look on my... Wait, hold on. Only my Streamlabs shows it as golden, but my phone doesn't. Does that show as golden for you guys, or is that just me? I'm confused. You got it during GlitchCon? That's funny. That threw me off. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. How am I? I'm good. I'm good, Royaz. How are you? You doing alright? Oh, that's better than bad. Man, I'm trying to save that screenshot, but it's just not saving. Hi, doing alright, I guess. I'm dead. Very funny, Sats. Very funny. It's just not saving. You know what? I'll just... I just won't. I'll redo it, though. It's not even probably worth screenshotting. But I find it... Oh, yeah, you redeemed Let It Go. Man. Yo, what's up, Kyo? Alright. Hi, waiting on this, let it go. That's funny. Alright. And I'm not muting my game either. So we're just gonna have the game sound too. Sag. What? They met that voice actor? That's cool. Alright. Now, I'll let this one slide because it's at the beginning of a Danganronpa episode. Doing SAT, ACT sign-up stuffs. Ew. Alright. You know what? I'll turn down the Danganronpa. It will throw me off. I'll just remember it was at 25. $25 what? The snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the king. I'm a king. The wind is howling like the swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Oh crap, I screwed that up. What? That's so weird for the intro. My house on distance makes everything seem small. And the fears that once controlled me can't get. I'm gonna go down an octave real quick. But poggers. Wait, you know what? I'll do that mid-singing just a minute. Everything seems small. The fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do. But poggers, test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Jesus, let it go. No, I can't go that high. Oh, I'm one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand, and here I'll stay. Let the storm rage on. I know you don't hold it out, but I kind of wanted to make up for not holding out the other one. Power flurries through the air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And one thought crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go, and I'll rise like the break of dawn. Let it go, that perfect girl is gone. Here I stand in the light of day. Oh, that one I held up. Storm rage on. Cold never bothered me anyway. Alright, there you go. There's your karaoke. I haven't listened to that song in like years. So I'm surprised I got the parts that I did get correct. You go now? Alright, see you, Sats. Came in just for the request, I see. This is, yeah.
We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency.
That was the only good part of the movie.
Subway
I don't know, I
stations
kinda
have been
liked the
opened
movie.
as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
That's a little strange. Transfer student from beyond the grave? What? It was the day after the second-class trial. We all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building. And waiting for us there was an unexpected sight.
Come on, man.
What the heck is this? It's like Weapon Warehouse.
Right?
See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki is the ultimate assassin, which means she's probably not going to be the culprit, because honestly, the people who do stuff like that tend to be on the safer side of things and not risk their lives with a death, like with a killing that they don't need to do. So I feel like Maki's not going to be any of the killers in the cases now, since she's the ultimate assassin, because Danganronpa likes to do that. It likes to make the evil-looking one, like the Yakuza member or the serial killer, not the killer.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? Monokuma said that everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. And because you saw that. I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position?
Ah.
Oh, don't worry about it. That was a lie. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's flashback. I don't do that for flashback. Still seems like what any child caregiver would do. Exactly. But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Because assassins hide to do all their killing. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She has had many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Jeez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please, give me data, please.
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do to me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her. But what about next time?
'Cause Atua says so.
Best let sleeping gods lie. The talent of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta. Huh? But...
Got it!
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
Wait, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us. I mean, she wasn't hired to kill us. Assassins only go for what they're hired for, right? A sneak attack's the way to go. We have to strike her before she does it. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack. Strike before she does? Shouldn't Aikido Master be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace. Hey, what's up, Mr. Right Eye? Hey, no worries, Octa. How was your stream, my man? Yeah, no worries, Octa. Finally had 3+ viewers. Yo, awesome. I joined it for like a moment, but I wasn't gonna, like, I was doing a bunch of stuff, like school and eating and stuff, so I didn't want to like talk and chat and then leave. I guess I should have sent a message like, yo, have a good stream. You were on the SMP, right? Any exciting events unfold on there? You weren't. Nice. If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
Tried finding some diamonds, but only found 3. Wish you had fortune. Ah. Wow, that kind of peppy cheer magic would make anyone excited. Okay, Tenko.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers.
Ugh.
Ultimate assassin, my ass. Always messing around.
Huh?
Kaito, don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Let's leave everything to Kaito.
You get it?
Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help.
Huh?
Huh? Oh yeah, sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey Gonta, like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize so easy.
Well.
Oh, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Monokuma? Because the ultimate's the ultimate. Oh boy.
Stay back.
Everyone, get behind Gonta. Himiko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe.
Be quiet.
I just said I don't need your usual reactions.
You're annoying.
It's almost halftime, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over.
Now then.
And since you overcame a class trial, I figured I'd give you a wonderful prize.
Hey!
I said I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize.
Oh?
Huh? My adorable little cubs aren't coming. That's strange.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Yay!
They're finally here. Yay, you're so cute today, it's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just, wow. You guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? The shock of my super cute kid seems to be making me go bald. Like,
About to fall out.
in patches. He's actually balding. Gross. I'm cold. Very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs, can you hurry up and give them their prize? It's too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry, I want to go somewhere warm. What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up? Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore.
So then,
From now on, I will be calling the shots. Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now.
That's old.
Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long you become predictable.
Leave it to me.
And it's the age of the monocubs now. Out with the old, in with the new.
What?
What? Well, what about all the longtime fans who... Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Dragonheart, Dragadoo, Reaper, Dragadoo, Joker. Those are the ones you have so far. Nice, nice. That's weird. They aren't showing up. Are they showing up for you guys? Speech recognition by you, true. Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work? Oh yeah, I already read that. A has-been?
wonderful.
Good job, you two. You memorized my speech perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Did you think I'd forgive such... I'm gonna refresh my chat and see if that makes it show up. Whatever you guys say it.
You were saying,
Oh yeah, the monocubs are the ones with the exosols. We might get to Kiyo's research lab.
did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the exosols.
What? Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Paige? How you doing?
Step aside, Father.
My Streamlabs isn't showing any emotes. That's so weird. It showed Kappa when I typed it. But it's not showing anything else. Well, it showed Pogyu. And yeah, it shows Kappa. Like, boop, boop, boop. Oh, look, there's that again. Yeah, like, if you guys look on the screen, the ones that, yeah, it doesn't show up on my chat for some reason. I don't know why. You just woke up, saw I was streaming, and now you're here? Awesome, awesome.
Be.
No way! Are you saying the treating like kids the treating you kids like my property was wrong?
You're the worst of the worst.
No, no, no! No way! What juice is best? I'm a grape juice boy. I love grape juice, dude. And cranberry grape juice, like cran grape. I feel like saying cranberry juice is good is like blasphemous, but I actually kind of like it. I like those dark colored juices. Also, kids are property. Take that, you minors. All property. He's bald again. It seems the shock has made him bald. This time for good.
So then,
Now then, as the new headmasters... Jeez, I need to move all this stuff so that I can scoop my chair up. All these wires on my floor. Yo, you're gonna be back in a bit? Alright. See you later, Octa. Yes, the Prophet. Wait, which one's the Prophet? Me? Yeah, so long, Octa. Thanks for stopping by. Now then, as the new headmasters, we have for you bastards
Thanks for bearing with us.
a wonderful prize. Let's see what the prize is this time. You haven't even had breakfast? Oh, go eat something.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize.
Oh, me?
bundle.
Let's go. Grape juice and cranberry juice and cran grape juice.
What a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
So you're not liking Kia's chances? Hey, man. I'm sure he'll survive.
To working with you. I hope we can all get along.
Breakfast is for the weak. Well, it's a good thing that the weekend is starting. Wait, today's Saturday. It is the weekend. It's a good thing it's the weekend. I had a feeling it was more junk.
Oh, man.
We didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway, and its name's Kibo.
That's robophobic.
Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Let's get along.
No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Your phone's on 4%. Oh no, charge it. Also, we've hidden another flashback light somewhere too. I hope you all grow even closer now that you regain more of your memories.
So long. Farewell.
Jeez, these cubs suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it. I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would be a much better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I've recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
So, what are we gonna do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but
woohoo!
hey, a new area means we can have lots more fun.
Uh,
All these Europeans being wrong about the day. True. You're finally done with that? It took hours. Welcome back, Royaz. You're Australian? Oh, yeah. Australia is ahead a day. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps you'll recall the school's secret.
okay,
If that's the case, then we'll deal with the murder girl later.
listen up.
Hey, bro. I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Australians are Europeans and... You Australians? Hey, what's up, Dank? How you doing? Everyone's favorite Kiwi. Okay, got it.
Going to protect you.
If you find dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you.
but,
All that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Let's just leave him here. I suppose I should go try out these items around the school like last time. Look at Monokuma. L. Look at him balding. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the retro-looking key goes to this. Yes, yes. Dank is a Kiwi. The door collapsed. It looks like we can get to the back now. Wait, what I wonder is beyond here. Perhaps someone awaits us.
Huh?
Good bird, bad fruit. You think? Merely a jest. Yes, this world is full of jests. The door got Thanos snapped? Yep. A world full of jests? I suppose that's true. Staircase. We can get to the 4th floor now. I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry. Gonta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. Is she referencing, fucking Sailor Moon? Tuxedo's essential for gentlemen, but masks too?
Well,
I should go. I like that the Ultimate Cosplayer makes a lot of references. Is that a Sailor Moon? Like, Tuxedo Mask, isn't that a character or something? Hold on. Yeah, this guy. Well, it appears my job here is done. But you haven't done anything. Whoosh. Yeah! The frightening atmosphere was so impressive, I let out a shout without even realizing it. What is going on in here?
Rise and shine, your sign. Actually,
So, this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
stop it.
The only thing you know about Sailor Moon other than lesbian cousins. Bro, what? I haven't watched any Sailor Moon, so I don't know anything about it. Please stop. If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. Oh, but she say it made up story, right? So that mean it okay, right? I said right twice.
So long. Farewell.
This makes me think of Corpse Party. Like, I only watched, like, one episode of PewDiePie's playthrough of it, but this makes me think of it. This must be the door to an Ultimate Lab. I wonder whose lab this is. I should look inside. Ultimate Anthropologist Lab! It's Kiyo's lab! It's almost like a museum or library. It's huge and a little eerie. There are various objects stored in shelves and cases. Some of them seem very rare. It would appear this is my lab. The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab.
wonderful.
So wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. But who brought all this stuff here? I suppose there's no point thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. There's a large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. It looks pretty old. It has some kind of strange power to it. It makes me shiver just looking at it.
Could it be?
That's... Oh,
Incredible.
can it be? I never could have dreamed that this truly existed. Kiyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to that peculiar dog statue and slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal.
Can this be?
Oh, there's even a cage. This is perfect. Perfect? For what? What are the statue and cage for? I never thought I would be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today is a monumentous day indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening. Kyo, what is that?
Wonderful.
Having all this stuff to myself gives me some complicated feelings, as I'm a researcher. There's something in this case. It's a golden katana. How beautiful. It's rusted in places, but looks about a yard long. And it's still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. You were drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf. Ah, so it's not made of gold.
Well,
That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars are worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. It is an extremely precious relic, necessary to spread. Whoa, that's a super rad katana! Katana! I want to take a look-see. Kokichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without it. Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? Well, judging Katana, hey, shh, you didn't hear that. Kokichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. I still feel like Kokichi's the ultimate liar. I don't think he's the ultimate supreme overlord. Now, this katana is the real deal. It's even gold-plated for that authentic look.
yeah.
I see. It could also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Kokichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly, or...
I'll tear out your nerves.
Oh?
Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kyo.
Whoa!
Ew, my hands are all sticky. That gold plating flakes off so easily. It's just like the sword in Chapter 1 of the first Danganronpa. But I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana.
Oh dear.
Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics.
I'll tear out your nerves.
If you do it again.
Please don't.
I get it. The scary threats really aren't necessary. So that's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. There's a book in this display case. The bookcases were full of books, but I imagine this one is special. This one looks like it was bound by hand.
Could it be?
Can it truly be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. Oh, so it was more like a, can it truly be? With steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
It is! How amazing! It's actually real! What is that book, Kyo? It's an
this be?
extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
This book is a history of the fabled Caged Dog Village, said to have been destroyed long ago. The Caged Dog Village?
Yes.
The Caged Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book,
Wonderful.
which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind? That is valuable.
I see. Yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Kyo, what do you mean by reputation?
Yes.
The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However.
They surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world with science and technology. That is why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire Caged Dog Village. But it seems those were no mere rumors. I can feel power seeping out from this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. I feel as though I've learned... The only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing about this lab. Huh.
Listen.
By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
Do you understand?
The Cage Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. One of them, the one that I find. Oh, reading makes me yawn. I'm sorry. Voice acting makes me yawn if I do it too much. Of all of them, the one I find most interesting is a seance called The Caged Child.
Yes.
In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are to be used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me.
You see.
So, would you like to try it? Let us converse with the dead using the caged child, shall we?
No.
No thanks. I don't really have any interest in the occult. Now, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures, yes?
No.
Yes, but talking to the dead. Need a shower and have breakfast. Hopefully I'll wake you up a bit. See you a bit later. Alright, see you, Paige.
Say.
Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead?
Huh?
Speak with the dead? I'm gonna put a jacket on. Because I'm kinda cold. Yeah. Where are my hoodies at? You know what? I know it's not near Christmas. But I want warmth. So, Christmas sweater time. I forgot how tight this sweater is, jeez. Dude, I bit somewhere on the inside of my mouth while I was sleeping. And it's like swollen up, and dude, it sucks so much.
No.
No, I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I'd want to say is we escaped, and we finally got out of here. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be a blasphemy.
Forgive me. I lost myself.
One must call on them only at the appropriate time. I felt a shiver up my spine. It's packed with books and scrolls. They're all weathered and old.
That's true.
I don't think I could read all these if I had a million years. Alright, I've explored everything here. Wait, what was that door in the back? And he unmasks another mask 100%. He's just Kakashi. Kakashi Sensei. Love that guy. Candles just barely lit a dim, dusty room. This is creepy. Hard to see, too. Seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. There is a tragic feeling here. And it really does feel like something's gonna pop out at you. The candles on the walls are the only light in the room.
Huh?
There are no windows here. It get pitch black if candles go out.
Right?
Please don't put them out. I don't really like the dark.
Well,
I can't imagine many people do. All I'm investigating are the candles and the floor. That's all there is in this room. The floorboards feel a bit unstable.
Oh,
Oh, the floorboard got no nails in it.
huh?
Really?
Hmm.
Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
That's true.
I suppose it's not just my imagination.
but
Each floorboard is thick and they got no gaps between them, so it'd look okay. Gonta not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden. But it's pretty dark here. It's a little hard to see where we're stepping. And in the corner, there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be good to go over there. It doesn't look like there's anything important here. Just an empty room.
oh,
Oh, this not only empty room. You see 3 same looking doors in hall, right? All these rooms empty, just like this one. And they only got candles for light too. So there are 3 of them. Anyway, we no need worry. No reason we ever need use empty room like this.
you're right.
True. Then, can we leave soon? The darkness and this shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and a newspaper gets blown in.
Well,
But there are no windows, though. I don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. Alright, and I trust Gonta that the other 2 rooms are the same. What is this? It's like a hanging scroll, but it's blank. Oh, here's Angie's room. I should investigate a little, grab the doorknob and turn it. Huh? It's locked.
How boring.
Yep, seems like it. I guess we can't go in. But why is it locked? The other Ultimate Labs weren't locked. Oh, by the way, this lab is some kind of rear entrance at the end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
But that was locked too. If both the doors are locked, how are we gonna get inside? You're not. Don't give up just yet, cause I have a secret tech. As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of a lock opening. And the door slowly opened. Can I help you? Angie, you were in there?
Hey.
I feel weird chatting out here, so let's all go inside already, okay? How pushy.
Woohoo!
Come in, please come in. Of our flight, Angie invited us into the lab anyway. Various art and carving tools. Makes sense for the Ultimate Artist lab. But why does this lab have locks?
Atua has spoken.
He says this classroom was probably made for me.
huh?
What does that mean?
Rise and shine, your son. Leave it to me.
I'll answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice.
Ah.
Wait a second. We said I was gonna answer that question. No, we didn't. Is your memory getting even worse, Monotaro? You promised, because I don't remember you not promising.
Stop it!
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't care.
So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up your butt and then shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. That's unsanitary. Oh, wait, Monodam, we weren't fighting. We were just messing around, you know? Because we're friends.
It's fine.
As long as you're getting along.
So?
What's up with the key?
Actually,
Yes, Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone.
maybe.
I must shout out all people and noises so that I can be one with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. Like a porn star. Oh, how? It's the opposite.
And then?
So any room where I'm gonna make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Mono Cubs knew that.
Yeah?
And these are all my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools, too. How did you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Calm down, I'm even worse.
Because
We know everything about you, bastards.
we are all friends.
Because we want to be your friends.
I don't like that.
I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with the knockoff products.
Why?
Why would you say that? Why do you hate me?
I cannot forgive that.
I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. No, Monodam, we haven't given them the key to this room, have we?
Okie dokie.
Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside.
So then,
Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophony, then lifted it to his mouth.
nom.
He ate it.
Gawk, gawk.
Ah.
He swallowed it.
Beep, beep, beep.
He's flatlining.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? If you swallow that key, you'll definitely choke on it.
Because
Someone might use this key for murder. Because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late.
let's get along.
I want everyone to get along.
Phew.
Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless.
So,
Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of a drunk employee.
So long. Farewell.
Oh.
So, does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell?
uh,
But I'm only gonna lock the door when I'm inside working, so I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside.
Ah.
Oh, I guess that's fine then.
By the way,
Those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lab fits Angie's taste so well. So, does that mean this school was made specially for us?
But
Monokuma's claimed that before, but is that really possible? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us?
only Atua knows for sure.
It's a miraculous mystery that only Atua knows. But it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine.
Yep.
If our lives here become more enriched, then there's even less reason to leave this place. That's true. Are we supposed to be okay with that? What is this heap of stuff? It doesn't look like wood or stone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures. Ah, wax sculptures, huh? You can make those, Angie?
Yup.
Unlike wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting.
Oh,
Oh, but Atua is the one who's going to be doing the sculpting.
Okay.
Ah, I see.
but...
But it seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. A wax death mask. That's kind of scary. Sorry, isn't the one we used to come in. This store is super crappy. I'm guessing it's the rear entrance.
See?
See? It's got a sliding lock just snapped on there.
If I remember correctly.
Oh, right. And the door we used.
Yeah.
Yeah, that door has a knob and a cylinder lock. Same classroom as two different kinds of locks for the doors. That's mildly infuriating.
No.
It's perfect that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry in the golden ratio and such.
And then?
But I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. I can't stay long. I still haven't found the flashback light. I have other places to check. I'm a busy man. With a busy plan. I need to look for places that people are hanging around. Because that's usually where the objects are. I need to go down there. Maybe this scroll is for the thing with the mask. There are fewer plants than before. Maintenance must be progressing well.
I knew it.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad.
No.
No, I was just blushing.
Huh?
What? From your own compliment?
But
Himiko, your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. That's the only reason you don't do it? Nice!
huh?
A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear? You gonna watch a movie with your cousin? Alright, have fun watching that movie. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow!
It's not just any building, it's a dojo. So it doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right!
Like, I wouldn't care if a chef came by a car or train as long as they made me good food. Is that really the same? Ultimate Research Lab. Yeah, Ultimate Aikido Master's Lab, I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first.
what a pain.
Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
I suppose I should check inside, too. Whoa, this is a huge dojo. The tatami mats are new, and they smell nice. The tatami mats are new, they smell nice. What is this? It's a large doll made of wood. Oh, wait, is it a doll? Is it supposed to watch over us and protect us?
Damn it!
See, this is my lab, you jerk.
Why?
Well, why are you angry? I'm
Wow!
just so happy I can't contain my emotions, like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. An emotional roller coaster. The complete opposite of Himiko.
That's amazing!
Wow, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredible here.
But
But without a sparring partner,
Hi-ya!
what was that for?
ow! Why are you throwing me?
Listen up!
Neo Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now, Himiko, aim for the heart.
Huh?
You're gonna start with that? I'm just kidding.
Wait!
This is just kidding? Why do we go straight into actual fighting?
Got it!
You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Mm-hmm.
You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself.
Right!
Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up!
You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido. Katana, yeah, whatever. Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else.
Himiko!
So how about you, Himiko?
Right!
If you combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'd be able to solve things by force. By force? I thought this was about being pure of heart. I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a...
Hi-ya!
Now that's something I never expected. I see. It seems you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right!
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now, come sweat with me, and afterward we'll hit the showers together. My back. I feel like turning into a gross frog with my magic right now. What was that? What was that thing that just popped up? Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart. Even I can see that. Alright, so we don't need to worry about this place anymore. What's that over there? Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer.
But how?
No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that.
So
It'll
good!
make things worse. You'll probably feel a lot better.
Just the tip is fine!
We can take this relationship to the next level, please. But, Miu, we shouldn't.
Come with me!
Of course she wants to fuck the robot. It'll be fine. Just come with me. We'll do it together. Pulling on Kiba's arm, Miu made her way to the Ultimate Inventors Lab. What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check to see what's going on, just in case. Alright, you horn dogs, knock it off. Careful not to make a sound. I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing.
He's a robot.
Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. Mm-mm. This is no good. No good at all.
Yeah, she's cleaning
You
him.
must feel so pent up.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Yeah. He's dusty.
Relax.
She's cleaning his dust.
I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
He's a robot, and she's the ultimate inventor. It makes sense.
Thank you?
Oh, yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn. Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. Ah, I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might... Oh!
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
I closed the door without a word. Mia was just doing some maintenance on Kibo's body. That's all it was. Indeed. Nothing but that. I watched for way longer than I should have. Jeez. I need to go back there. I went to the wrong one. Whoops.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Monokuma stared at me in silence, then disappeared down the hallway. I suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there? Monokuma's glancing back and forth at me and the picture on the wall. This picture? Huh? I see. It's not a canvas, it's a pane of glass. Perhaps. Maybe I should use this item I haven't used yet on this.
All right.
It's worth a try. I held the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could.
I knew it.
Just as I thought. There's a hidden passageway here. I don't really know what he's up to, but this really did help us out. The passageway looked different than a haunted house. More like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. Ultimate Robots Room? It's a giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this...
You bastards.
If you've come this far, that means you've solved the painting puzzle.
Wonderful.
Excellent. Teamwork.
Yeah?
What? Teamwork? It's just Suichi.
Because
The puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him. It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap.
hey,
I'm certain it's not possible. But did that outdated piece of junk help you at all?
So,
Oh yes, we should explain this room. So this is the computer room. Computer room?
Ah.
But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. A new world?
Okay.
Yeah, create a new world. You could use this to create a new world.
Hmm?
Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan.
uh,
You totally said way too much.
Sorry.
I knew it. You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Monophony? Huh?
because,
When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right?
hey,
So why didn't you?
I cannot.
Your friend's right, so why didn't you help him?
I will not forgive.
If you can't get along, you will all be punished. I mean, you will be punished. You too, Monotaro. Friends share everything, even punishments.
Yeah?
Oh, what? Backfire?
So long. Farewell.
This machine can make a new world? What are they talking about?
But
I'm not good with computers. I don't think I'd understand it, no matter how much I investigate. What happened in the fourth one? He got killed. One of them's died every chapter. Killed by the green robot one. Killed by Monodam. So I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that's gonna be a theme every chapter. We're gonna lose one of the Mono Cubs every chapter. For what reason is he good? Good question. Monodam wants all of the Mono Cubs to get along, and anyone who gets in the way of them getting along gets killed, such as Mono Kid, who bullied Monodam, and then the yellow one, who was questioning Monodam. A treasure chest. I opened the chest eagerly and I found one. A flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is and why we're here. But before that... Oh, you found the flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable. Despite that lame face of yours, I respect that.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
Okay.
Off I go. See ya! He chatted away, and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. But before that... There's a giant green computer in the middle of the room. This machine can make a new world? What could that mean? With how little I know about computers, I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it be for now. Alright, so... where do I go now? Where's the exclamation point on the map? Dining hall, okay.
Really?
Shuichi, is it true that you found another flashback light?
Okay.
Yes, it's true.
I see.
Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying? I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Thank goodness.
See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually.
I want to start talking about what we're gonna do, but Kaito isn't here yet.
Oh.
Maki's not here either.
Ah.
No, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her.
Huh?
Huh? You didn't invite her?
Hey.
Forget about that killer. Hey, Mew, Keyboy. Hey, Mew, Keyboy. Did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor?
Huh?
Computer room, you say? Go on.
Hey.
Yeah, there was a big computer on the 4th floor. Would you take a look later? You or Kibo might know something about it, right?
My apologies.
I'm sorry. I'm not very computer savvy.
What?
It's funny because he's a robot. Oh, is that so? That's unexpected. I've been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly? Well, I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows, if I do say so myself.
Don't worry.
Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock me!
I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out this computer room, right? But I'm not just gonna come just for some computer. It's gonna take way more than that. Well, the Monocums did say it was amazing.
Yo!
Hey, thanks for waiting.
Ah.
Kaito, and...
Huh?
Maki, why's Maki with you?
Of course!
Well, this is about that flashback light, so everyone should be here, yeah? But when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? She's been revealed as the assassin. She knows it'd be stupid for her to kill because everyone would suspect her because she's an assassin. She's not going to kill here. I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
Wait, hold on a sec. Kaito gripped Maki's arm before she could
By the
leave.
way,
Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever?
Got it.
Hey, what's up, Paige? How you doing? With toasted and tin spaghetti? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask as a murderer.
huh?
What?
Hey, so
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Roya stole the toast. Oh no. Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes. Really?
But
Why you hide that? Because everyone would be suspicious of her. Isn't it obvious? It's so she could kill us before we all figured out her identity.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. It's because I knew you guys would react this way.
Huh?
What?
Because.
Oh, is that you eating it? Nice, that's a creative way of using that. I like that. When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. She hasn't been hired to assassinate us. She's not going to kill us. Eventually, that fear will turn into hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first. That's not...
What's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always.
Huh?
Always? You've lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
That's so mean.
Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
Oh, I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now, is that it?
jeez.
She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to. Hey, can you let go of me now? Oh. Kaito finally let go of her arm and Maki let out a sigh.
It's okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret. And I tried to avoid you guys as much as I could.
How annoying.
But someone who doesn't know how to mind his own business kept dragging me places.
Huh?
Are you talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you unless one of you tries to kill me first. Yeah, she hasn't been hired to kill us. Assassins kill who they're hired to kill. They don't kill at random. And so that you probably won't believe me anyway. I completely believe her. So you guys mind your business. I'll mind mine. And we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Pog you, Doggo's playing Apex. Maki. It started out as a threat, but the last bit seemed a little sad.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, Kaito. What were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you. Right, guys?
No.
No, I wouldn't say that, but...
Tell me your thoughts.
Shall we finally get started? We've all gathered here for the flashback light, yes?
Everyone!
Yes! So we have all decided what we're gonna do?
Sneak attack!
Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here.
What was that?
Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it got something to do with why.
Hey,
Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be way faster if we just use it, you know?
You right.
Yeah, don't to worry, but we gotta do it.
But...
But no matter what we can remember, we can't think about wanting to leave this place.
Come on,
If
come
you
on.
think like that,
Uh-oh.
we'll just be repeating ourselves.
You gotta be kidding me!
I know that, and we can't go around repeating ourselves.
We must do it.
Then let's give it a try. Shuichi, go for it. I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous. Once I said a line of Kibo, the stream went down in quality. Dang. Everyone turned their eyes to me and I flicked on the flashback light. And at that moment, once again, the world warped. My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness, a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
What was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here.
huh?
Why was I at my own funeral?
What?
They faked their deaths and erased their memories. We know earlier that Shuichi said that they all erased their memories because of the ultimate hunt. So in order to get them off their trail for the ultimate hunt, they faked their deaths and erased their memories. A funeral? You too, Shuichi?
I see.
It would appear we all remembered the same thing.
The fuck's going on? Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too?
Easy, you faked your deaths.
Why?
What the hell's going on? What was that funeral? But the only thing I can remember is seeing that funeral. Nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we already dead? No way! Jeez, this is so stupid. I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of our funeral.
Then,
What was it?
I mean,
It was probably a memory of our school festival or something. School festival?
That's right.
Yeah, it was probably a memory from a play we did, or for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
Of course.
If that funeral was real, there's no way we'd still be alive, or we just faked our deaths. I'm calling it right now. They faked their deaths. But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a high school festival together?
Well,
We'll probably remember something about it later.
Got it.
Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking that.
Logical.
You're right. If we think about it logically, that's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness.
Okay, good. Come to think everyone was already dead.
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me, I'm alive. Hale and hearty. Hearty? Because you get a heart on every time you see me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true?
What?
So stay in your lane, bitch.
Oh.
I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes.
I'm disappointed.
Huh?
A disappointment? It's true. This flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt. Just some weird memory.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously. Talk about a disappointment.
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not talking about the memory. I'm talking about you guys.
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. I wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. But more importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw. It can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. It's easy. We all faked our deaths to get away from the ultimate hunt. After that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. I feel like there's some kind of secret about that funeral. I can't stop thinking about it. But it's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. Bro, you're the ultimate detective. I think I pieced it together before you. Come on, bro. I could ask Monokuma for a hint. And does it look like Shuichi's eyes are different colors? One of them looks kind of whitish. I could ask Monokuma for a hint. That would help, but... I shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. I still have some time left today. Maybe I'll head out, clear my head. Gonta, you best bet your sweet behind. We're about to hang out with you. Can we talk to Kyo? You know what? I'll spend one of my free time events with Kyo. I kind of also want to spend some free time events with Kibo, though. I kind of really like Kibo. Yeah, I'll spend this one with Kia.
From an anthropological point of view.
Yeah, same. You also like Kibo? Nice. Ancient Egypt, Babylon, Greece, Rome. Many cultures have ways to speak with the dead. Many seances have been created all around the world. The caged child is but one of them. Do you wish to speak with the dead as well? I listen to Kyo talk endlessly about seances. Kyo and I grew a little closer today. Monkey's paw, right? What was this one again? Yeah, that one would be better for mage. I feel like he'd be interested in this.
Incredible.
This is... Shuichi, where on earth did you find such a thing?
Wonderful.
Oh, I never dreamed of encountering such a splendid item here.
Is that all right?
Kyo, what's the difference between anthropology, history, and archaeology? They are often confused, so your question is reasonable. To that question, they are different. May be a possible answer.
Let's see.
History is records, archaeology is buildings and relics, and anthropology is folklore and customs. History studies events and changes in countries or regions across time. Archaeology traces the course of humanity through physical remains. Anthropology is a study that examines the thought behind traditions and customs. I kind of understand, but I kind of don't.
Anthropology is...
If you think of humanity at the core of anthropology, it should be clear. From people come feelings. Those feelings intersect and become tradition. At least, that's my stance on the matter. The feelings intersect?
Yes.
Customs and folktales only occur in places where people can share them.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm not very familiar with such things.
Is that so?
But you encounter anthropology on a daily basis. For example, occult stories on the internet have their roots in folklore. Someone on a journey committing a taboo in a mountain village, for example.
You're right.
That's true, I hear that often.
Anthropology is...
Various mythologies are frequently referenced in anime, manga, and games. A character's background can be viewed through an anthropological lens. Tools and houses in the background, jobs, speech, clothing, or food. With the proper knowledge, such things can help you understand a work more deeply. You're drinking a soft drink or soda, you think you guys call it? Depending on which part of America. Southern America goes more soda. Northern America more calls it pop. I call it soda more often. I have friends from Northern America who call it pop. I mean, Northern United States of America, of course. If I say America, I most likely mean United States of America. I don't mean North America, South America. I mean Northern United States. Yeah, I call it soda. Honestly, normally I just call it by the name of whatever it is. Like if it's a Dr. Pepper, I just call it a Dr. Pepper. If it's a Sprite, I call it a Sprite, because they're all so different. The only thing connecting them really is that they're carbonated, and by that, hard water, not hard water, a fucking bubbly water, or whatever it's called, could be called a soda, and it's like, I don't feel like that's a soda. So I just usually call it by whatever brand it is. Did you know Coke's #1 ingredient is lime? Is it actually? With the proper knowledge, such things can help you understand a work more deeply. You've got a creaming soda then? Nice. Without it, such clues go to waste. That's fascinating. That knowledge would be very useful. Seems like I've piqued your curiosity. Let us talk more. Well then, what image does the word Kappa call to mind? Hold up there. Hold up there. Royaz's Kappa's doing the same thing my Kappa did earlier. Yo, Royaz. Hold on. It might not show up for you guys, because it didn't show up for you guys earlier for me. But, oh, well, it shows up on my screen. If you guys look at the screen. So, dude, I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Let me search. Let me search it. Oh, there's a guide on how to get it. It's a rare variation. Twitch has neither confirmed nor denied that Golden Cap is real and will not divulge how or why it's obtained. We've all got it. It's spreading. It's spreading through the Dragonos Twitch chat. Popular Golden Kappa conspiracies. 1. Only one person has Golden Kappa at a time and holds it for 24 hours. It's an anniversary gift that only appears each year on the day you made your Twitch account. Twitch staff started Golden Kappa as an April Fool's joke. Maybe. You need Twitch Prime just to get a chance of getting it. Or Golden Kappa doesn't exist and it's just a figment of your imagination. I think Twitch staff started Golden Kappa as an April Fool's joke. I think I agree with that theory. Double Golden Kappa for me and the streamer. So maybe it spreads? Twitch, what is happening? Yeah, this is real. Somebody screenshot this and like send it in the Discord or something. Let's do a chain. Wait, would it show as a Golden Kappa combo? Or would it just show as a Kappa combo? I gotta be a part of this combo. It's funny, earlier, somebody was like, I have the Golden Kappa, and you know, it was normal Kappa, and then I was mid-sentence, I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I just typed in Kappa and it was the Golden Kappa, and then it was for me, but it wasn't for anybody else, and that was so weird. Alright, I'll continue the game now. So. Oh, this is what started the Kappa conversation.
That's...
A monster with a plate on its head?
I see, yes.
I thought you would say that.
Listen.
It's anthropologically impossible that our mental images of a Kappa to match. The clap combo is gone, but the Kappa combo is still going. Or not. I guess there's no such thing as a Kappa combo. It only counted the clap? That's stupid. Why doesn't it count the kappa? Imagine not counting the kappa. You feel oddly special with that? Yeah, man, me too. I wonder, do we have it in other chats? Let me test this out. Oh, they're hosting somebody now. Alright. You want to go to XQC's chat and do it? Yo, it was golden! Pog you, it's golden.
Uninstall. Yes. Done. Fixed? Did it work?
Medicine.
Have a taste. That. Smell first,
Okay.
maybe, a little taste.
First up, a chocolate and prawn smoothie based on Lawrence's signature dish.
What does that taste of, Lawrence?
Nice. I wonder if I'll have it tomorrow. Well, gamers, we've got it. And that's kind of cool.
Huh?
Impossible?
Yes.
Originally, monsters had no form, for they were based on people's emotions. Well, now it's not anthropologically impossible for our mental images of a kappa to be the same. Lowercase kappa. I like this. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot it on my phone. What am I doing? Why didn't I think about doing that earlier? I don't think it's account age. This day is monumental. I don't think my account's that old, though. Where do you see account age? Oh, my account was created in 2014. Never mind. $10.24. Alright, when was your account created? 2015. That image of a kappa is a culmination of many different people's thoughts. Wait, so the amount of times I've said kappa in Kyo's voice, I like that. That I've said kappa multiple times in Kyo's voice. An ancient fear was changed over many years into a creature we can identify. Culture's constantly changing. Anthropology chases those changes. Thus, I must keep the present in mind while I learn about past customs.
Tell me your thoughts.
2017, 2018, that's odd. How do you have it then? It might not be account age based. I don't know. It might be random. Or maybe it spreads through a Twitch chat. Because in some of those screenshots that I saw, it was people who had golden kappa, and then people immediately after them mentioning it and then also having Golden Kappa.
You're right.
Yeah, profound. I learned all about anthropology and then returned to my room.
This is an announcement.
At 10 p.m. it's Betty Bye. You two should sleep together in one big bed.
Ah.
Oh, the three of us could all sleep in one big bed, right? As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in triple bunk beds.
Yeah.
But whoever's in the top bunk might fall out of bed and die. I don't know if we're that close.
Bedtimer sign.
Nighttime. I have training with Kaito. It's a virus, PogChamp. Yo! Golden Kappa's a virus. Oh, crap. No. Get out of here, Toolbar. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're gonna do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard. Time for me to work out with Kaito. It looks like Kaito isn't here yet. Then suddenly...
Yo!
Hey, sorry I was late. I had trouble bringing her.
Huh?
Her?
Huh?
Maki. Why is Maki here?
Like I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. Then this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here.
Idiot.
Well, don't worry about the small stuff. If we're gonna train, it's more fun with 3 people than 2, right?
What?
Training, the 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
I'm going back. You calling this stupid?
Listen up.
When a hero has to fight with the big enemy, they train, then train some more. And that's what this training is. It's important for a hero like me.
Alright.
So you guys can be like Super Dog, Cat, or a horse by my side to help me be the hero. Of all the examples you could have picked,
Oh, right already.
did you really think that crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
I'm still going back. I'm gonna make my chair light up. It's time for me to go gamer mode.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a sec. When I said I was the hero, that's just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even Super Pets think of themselves as the heroes.
let's do it.
Same goes for both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. So act more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't, so why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so
How long are you gonna run away?
huh?
What? Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask is coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today. So you guys mind your business on my mind. Please just pretend I'm not even here.
I mean,
You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward.
hey, so
Hey, what's your enemy?
What?
True, gamer mode, let's go. Huh? My enemy?
jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So how long are you gonna run away from your enemy?
Huh?
Run away?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Come on.
You've been running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it, even a little, I'll train with you, so you can be strong. What? Maki's getting angry. Kaito's just provoking her. Is he gonna be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey!
So what are you gonna do?
Kaito!
It's okay, you don't have to...
Okay, okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
You'll do it?
Then...
Don't get the wrong idea. You'll just bug me about it later if I refuse. So you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all. Whatever. You just get better. I mean, you just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
Hey.
Well, what are we doing first?
All right.
First 100 push-ups. Somehow Maki ended up joining us, and the three of us trained together.
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better. Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
I thought we were doing 100.
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
She already did it.
91, 92, 93, 94...
Yep.
What? That fast?
Satisfied?
I'm done. Maki stood and brushed the dirt from her hands, totally composed.
No.
You're done already?
What?
You're not even out of breath. I guess you've trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves.
Well, that's...
Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... Kaito, that was the best lie you could come up with?
Hey.
Anyway, I'm done and you can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Okay, we're doing training tomorrow, too. You better be there. Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word.
Jeez.
Why's she gotta be so difficult? Kaito, why did you do all this? To help her? Close your eyes and listen to this. And listen to what? Which part? The part that was voiced? If someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. If someone's weak and suffering, there's just no way you can leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, you're... No, your case is a little different.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing. Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you.
Huh?
Weren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here.
No.
Nice try, Kaito. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to just start over, and once we were exhausted, by the time we reached 100. So tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backwards onto my bed. Oh, the workout scene? Nice. Kaito bringing Maki. He really is crazy. But maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Or the fact that she was literally dragged there. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself, and I eventually drifted to sleep. Curious? Curious what we Monokubs do when you're not around? I'll tell you. We listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in the air-conditioned room. And when we all go out together, they usually make me steal. See, we're all such good friends. We're always together. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. Dong, bing, bong. Bing, bong, ding, dong.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement.
Please assemble in the gym.
Let's get along.
Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment. I'm on it, damn. You're really obsessed with the whole getting along thing.
That's right.
Friends is the only show he watches now.
I will not forgive that.
I'll be there for you when the rain starts to pour. I'll be there for you like I've been there before. I'll be there for you like you're there for me too. So no one told you life was gonna be this way.
How gory.
That's so gory. Please get along, everyone.
Ah.
She puked again. Oh, it's blue this time. How rare. They say anyone who sees Monophanie's blue puke will have good luck.
So long. Farewell.
Someone in the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about this. You really want to give Shuichi and Kyo a hug? They are both good characters. I feel like Gonta deserves a hug too, to be fair. Honestly, if you're a Danganronpa character, you deserve a hug. Because, like, this is a rough situation. They all need hugs. Us with the golden cap is Monodam with the blue puke. You want to give Kyo a hug? Welcome back, Kyo. Well, Kyo fanboy. How you doing? Wait, we actually spent a free time event with Kyo. Were you here? For the free time event with Kyo? I don't think you were, because that's when we were all getting the golden kappas. This fancy bad boy. We all ended up with it somehow. You weren't? Oh. Unfortunate. It was the same way when we went to the library after Rentaro's class trial. All clean. Only shows that's your 5'5" and you wouldn't be able to properly give Kyo a hug. Dang. Like nothing ever happened. Man, I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing that computer. Huh? You took a look at the computer on the 4th floor? What do you think? The VOD will have it? True. The VOD is proof that we've all had Golden Kappa. I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but that thing is pretty good. I mean, it's so intense it just won't let me sleep. Wait, you know what I should have done earlier? Whenever, like, the first time when it showed that I had Golden Kappa for me? I should have, I should have, like, I should have moved Streamlabs over and showed that it showed it in my chat. Because it didn't show it for you guys, and I was sitting here trying to screenshot it. That thing is pretty good. I mean, it's so intense it just won't let me sleep. Are you jealous?
Please stop!
Of course not! I would never be jealous of a computer.
But
A robot jealous of a computer? It just seems plain possible.
Oh?
Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here? We were all told to go to the gym, Kokichi. She's one of us.
Oh, I see.
I'm hallucinating. After what Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her.
But
Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays away from us. Of course, I wouldn't prefer that at all.
that's enough.
You better cut it out. Well, you better cut it out.
no.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy life. It's just like Angie said. Well, who says she's going to murder? Murder's already happened.
Yeah.
It's just like Angie said. Huh?
Everyone!
It's serious!
how?
Oh no, the colossal insect's on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
No, not that. Gonzo went to courtyard before coming here and...
Rise and shine, your son.
And what, Gonza?
Thanks for bearing with us.
Come on, what is it? Why'd you call us out all of a sudden? We're the ones who called them out. Did you forget that too?
For now.
Let's worry about Monotaro later and give the present the motive now.
I knew it.
So it is a motive after all. It doesn't matter what the motive is. We'll not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
We aren't afraid of anything anymore.
Indeed.
Because we have a Tua. Now Kibo's converted? What?
Actually,
But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before? If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now, for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
we'll present it together.
Poggers! What's up? What's up, Blue Phoenix?
This time, the motive is a transfer student. Yep, a new student is transferring. And not just any transfer student.
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far. And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student.
The obvious choice would be to resurrect Kurumi, right?
Well,
Hey, what's up, Chaos?
what?
A transfer student?
Are you serious?
We can resurrect someone? If that's actually the case, then that makes me believe even further that this is all a simulation. Because if someone... There's no way that'd be possible if this wasn't a simulation. We can resurrect someone?
So,
It has to be somebody from this game, because otherwise these characters wouldn't know them. And of course, this I'm pretty sure we would have to kill somebody and die in order to resurrect them. And I feel like if anybody did do this, they would revive Kurumi. Yeah, because she's the prime minister. But I mean, we're the protagonist. I don't think we're gonna kill. Of course, that's what we thought the first chapter. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
That's right.
But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, the person will be considered part of the killing game semester.
Ah.
Or Ryoma, just cause fuck it. Oh, but if we revived Kurumi, there's a chance she would try to kill us again, because she was trying to manipulate us. Also, Ghost Rider's a great movie. That's the one with Nicolas Cage in it, right? So technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
Sorry.
So sorry, old habits and such. Hey. Monodam, let's forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know?
That's wonderful.
Monophony, you're nice. But there's more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. And the one with Nicolas Cage? Yeah, I haven't watched that in forever. That's why I'll have you punished, Monotaro. What? Me? Please, no, not Monophony. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her.
I'll do it.
Fine, I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
You forgot how good I am at voices? Thank you, Blue Phoenix. We were all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy's prepared me for absurd situations. But what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
Transfer student. Resurrecting the dead?
Don't screw around.
Don't say such stupid things. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen. Jeez, who the fuck would believe that load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
Disbelief due to lack of scientific merit is simply the hubris of a scientific study. Mono Kid, let's resurrect Mono Kid, bro. It's 30 degrees Celsius. I have no idea. Celsius. I'm a Fahrenheit boy. I'm a United States of American. This ritual, or rather resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. See, they are similar, yes? The act of sending the dead to the next world is a sort of ritual. Through rumors and legends, that ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. Fahrenheit 451, Monk W, what? A ritual? It feels so much later than 7:10 right now, because of the daylight savings time.
So?
Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe all this stuff, huh, Kyo? What are you saying? There is no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't have any emotes command. You can see all the emotes by going to the little smiley face picture thingy, though. 86 Fahrenheit. 86 Fahrenheit isn't too bad. That's a good temperature. It gets cold as fuck. I guess if you live close to the equator, that's kind of... You're probably used to more. 75 is goated, though. Somehow got that golden kappa. Yo. Us too. We just a whole bunch of people with golden kappas out here. What?
Do you understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe those souls can be resurrected? That seems confusing, but I know if we ask, the conversation will just go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead.
Right.
And if this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl would believe it either.
You think?
You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. Do you know the way? Of course. Wait, it's a thing? Wait, what do you mean it's a thing? There is a Golden Kappa combo? Yo? Streamlabs says Golden Kappa. Let's go! Even Streamlabs got it. You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. That kooky bitch is finally talking. But too bad, no one's interested in your bullshit cult.
No.
I think it's, either high score? No. It's streak. It's streak. It's streak. Streak's the command. A 2,303 combo of Sag with just Dank and Sats. No, wait. Let's hear what Angie has to say.
Right.
Yes, Angie is free to speak.
Yay!
Can I say it? Yay, okay, I'm gonna say it. 'Cause that's what Atua desires. I can't follow this conversation at all. So you believe you can revive the dead, Angie? I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Because.
You know how the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? So clean, it's like there never was a dead body to begin with. So maybe...
The truth is...
they were never dead to begin with. They weren't dead?
No.
No, that's not possible. We inspected all the bodies ourselves.
But...
It might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
An imitation?
I see.
Monokuma and the exosols are evidence of the ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations.
Yeah.
If that's what Angie says, then I'm starting to plainly agree. Jeez, this tag is bothering my neck. There we go. It's gone. I've always supported Angie. Thank you, everyone. So, how long do you keep the Golden Kappa? Well, that's just cap. That's completely false. Oh. Wait, but it didn't say anything about the combo. So is there no combo? So I guess we just don't know how long we're gonna have this. Restart. Hey, thank you, everyone.
Wait!
Wait, no, wait a minute. I saw them with my own eyes.
Degenerate male!
Don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate.
Why?
You don't want them to be alive again, Shuichi? You don't want the dead to be alive?
That's true, but...
I do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now, I think that. But no matter how much we want that.
But...
Oh, wait. If everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them write message in courtyard. The message in the courtyard? Pog, you know. Gonta, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
No.
Yeah, but it's sorta different now. On the way, Gonta go see writing in courtyard.
Hey!
And it have more writing this time. The sworn... The first word's gotta be the worst... I don't know.
Huh?
More writing? Gonta no couldn't understand what writing mean, but maybe...
Right!
Maybe it message from dead? Maybe everyone leave message for us that say, hey, we alive!
Huh?
A message from everyone who died? Cause no one here write it, did they? So someone else must have write it, right?
Rest in peace.
Are you saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead? A message from the dead? What the actual fuck?
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the floor.
Say.
Angie, whatever are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You do know it is a motive, yes?
No.
But perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who died are actually alive. And if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they'll be killed for certain this time. Your phone spelling predictors, the first recommendation is Kappa. Nice.
Uh-oh.
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Gonta. You're a savior to those 4 people. Huh? Angie approached Gonta with her usual wide smile and... Yo, is she tall as shit? She just get Gonta to kneel down with that? How'd she do that?
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Always watching Gonta?
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
No, she grew like a few feet.
Are nice.
Grandmas are nice. True. Gentle grandmother? I thought you said Atua was a handsome man.
No.
Angie's Atua changes his appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa.
Well, that's not suspiciously convenient at all.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Why don't you join our student council, Gonta?
You're right.
Yeah, it'd be really reassuring if you were part of the student council, Gonta. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join.
Really?
You need Gonta?
Got it.
Okay, Gonta join student council too.
Wait!
They also make great cookies. Oh wait, before all of that, what exactly is this student council? Is that why you've been acting weird?
Yes.
Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game.
You're right.
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Samugi.
Yes!
And we arrived to a conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
And they also got Kibo, dude. They've got Kibo in their cult. I like Kivo. And they're about to have Gonta.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Our student council promises a killing game-free ultimate academy.
I mean, I guess that's not too bad. Because I don't think it's too evil.
Huh?
A student council? And Angie's the president?
Yes.
There can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up!
Why?
What?
Yup.
Well, it's called the student council, but all the decision making is done by Atua. But since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council.
That's right.
Now that's an iffy section. Yeah, I'm gonna follow Angie too. Thanks everyone. Atua is happy too.
Oh, man.
Oh, jeez. They've been totally brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before we'd even realized.
However,
But it makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of a death that cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that.
I see.
So she's using this situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Atua?
Please, wait!
Using is a rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for this school, and we all agree with her noble wisdom.
Right.
Yeah. Oh no. Gonta not let anyone talk bad about the student council.
Why you?
You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot. But I'm surprised Tenko decided to join the student council. It's because Himiko joined. Well, why?
that's correct.
Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, were you not? Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is.
So?
That's right. Now, what were we talking about again?
Yup.
Oh, the resurrection ritual, right? Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Atua makes the decision.
Wait!
Less burdensome? That's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one. Yeah, there's no way Atua could be wrong. This class trial is gonna prove that Atua is wrong.
Yup.
Yep, Atua is always right.
Got a minute?
As much as religion may be important to someone, leaving a decision up to a god is not a good choice. Decisions should be made up to the people, not to the god. Are you guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. It'll be fine as long as everyone puts aside their desire to leave. I doubt they'd listen to anything we'd have to say. It's true that they're probably not gonna listen, but you could at least help too, Kaito. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and went our separate ways. Transfer students. Reviving the dead. Atua. The student council. So many heavy conversations this morning.
No.
I shouldn't just sit here and complain. There has to be something I can do. I have to find something. How many mana coins do I have? Gonta, best boy. Where are you at, my man? First, I'm gonna visit the store just to see how many mana coins I've got. I'm saving up. Yo, 550. I'm ballin', dude. I'm rich. I'm rich in mono coins. Alright, Gonta. We gotta take you away from this cult for a second to have conversation. I wanna hear your stories of the lizard people. Oh, he's in the audiovisual room. Just I thought it only... Oh yeah, I have to get in from the game room. I forgot. You know that thing that was a big thing in the class trial?
Hey!
Shuichi, you should join student council. Work hard with Gonta to help everyone.
Going to do his best.
Gonta's so happy that Angie and others need Gonta's help. Gonta need to watch more bug videos to fill up on fight. I'll watch a documentary on bugs with Gonta. If you're a little closer today, I'm gonna give him a hammock. Gonta, me boy! Would you like a hammock?
Sorry?
Gonta no Shuichi mean well. Gonta's so pathetic! I'm so upset. I'm very upset. I thought he would like the hammock. He could relax in his bug room surrounded by bugs, sitting in his hammock. Alright, Gonta, we're gonna make it up to you.
Alright!
If everyone dead is really alive, we gotta save them no matter what.
Going to protect you.
Gonta be shield, Gonta be spear, Gonta be whatever everyone need. Gonta, you're a sweetheart. I spent some time trying to calm down Gonta. We grew a little closer today. Alright, I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna open this on another screen though, just in case. Okay. Guide contains spoilers for Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. It is not recommended for players who have not completed Chapter 1. Chapter 1. Okay. 20 apples, striped necktie, cufflinks, gourd insect trap, steel glasses case, and key of love. He likes sugar. And Greek yogurt. But real gentlemen say nice things, then gentlemen give gift too.
Hey!
Gonta not real gentleman yet, huh? Someday Gonta give Shuichi nice gift.
Thank you.
Thanks for inviting Gonta again, Shuichi.
No.
Oh no, you don't have to thank me, Gonta.
Cause Gonta gentleman.
But gentlemen always show gratitude with words. A gentleman, huh? You're very particular about that, Gonta. Yes, Gonta want to become great gentlemen. But Gonta still have a long way to go before he become true gentleman. Huh? I can't exactly give advice without more information. What do you think a gentleman is, Gonta?
Hey!
Gentleman, excellent man. Best man, even. I suppose I should have expected that kind of answer from Gonta.
Then...
well, what do you think a gentleman does?
Maybe...
Gentlemen behave like a gentleman. Kind, earnest, refined, polite. Oh, and gentlemen always treat lady with respect. That very important. Alright then, that's more like what I would expect of a gentleman.
Hey!
And drink tea all the time, and say clever jokes.
Huh?
What? And solve mysteries with young sidekick.
Huh?
Solve mysteries? Gone to hear gentlemen go on adventures and find stone mask. And wear fancy tuxedos and save ladies from danger. But Gonta not smart. Not sure if Gonta can think of cool phrase to say.
Oh yeah.
Oh, some gentlemen talk to each other with muscles. Perfect for Gonta.
Hey.
What do you think, Shuichi? What kind of gentleman best suits Gonta? Imitating others doesn't seem gentlemanly.
Hey!
Huh? Really?
That's true.
You should think more carefully about what constitutes a gentleman, Gonta. The people you're talking about are characters from fictional stories.
Oh,
I see.
Gonta see.
Gonta not know. You know a lot about gentlemen, Shuichi.
No.
Not really.
No.
Yes, you do. Maybe you teach Gonta how to be gentlemen. I have a bad feeling about this. Fighting my anxiety, I return to my room.
Actually,
Monotaro's out cold from being punched by Monodam as punishment. He'll be taking a break from making announcements. While Monodam and I are on break, we'll leave the rest to Daddy. The announcement didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. Time to train, but is Kaito okay? Now the doorbell just won't stop ringing. I suppose he's doing just fine. The doorbell still ringing. I made my way to the door and opened it to find...
Huh?
Maki? Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well and that we should train without him.
Huh?
Just the two of us?
Jeez.
Pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys, then flake out.
But...
well, he did say he wasn't feeling well.
Weirdo.
Why are you making excuses for him?
You're right.
No, I guess you're right.
Hey.
Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. So we're really going to do this. Training. Just the two of us. And that's how Maki and I ended up training together.
Hey.
What is it?
Why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said,
Hey.
100. I'm done. Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. You're really fast, as usual.
So what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing.
Huh?
What? But Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. So I was forced to abandon anything not essential, so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well...
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way. It just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
Because...
But I had no choice but to.
This is stupid.
Why am I even talking to you about this? You can't help me. But I'm kind of the same way.
Well...
I've never once wanted to become a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great of a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money? It's the worst.
Okay.
But now I feel completely different. If it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. And it's Kaede and Kaito that have helped me see things that way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear your story. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked away.
Maki!
I'll see you tomorrow, Maki! She didn't reply and kept walking.
Alright.
I'm still a little worried about Kaito. He seemed off since this morning. I hope it's nothing serious.
Yaha!
Welcome back, Maki. You finally came.
Jeez.
Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime.
Why?
I'm not violating any school regulations, am I? Monokuma's regulations don't matter. But Terumi's crime happened during nighttime, right?
But...
If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why Student Council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
Well...
Limit. So basically you want to take away our freedom. Is that it?
My.
So odd, Maki. What's more important, freedom or a person's life? Freedom. We need to remove all worry and doubt, so everyone can have a peaceful life here. You're going to cause a death by doing this.
Atua!
Because that's what Atua says.
How divine!
Because the less people who are able to go out at night, the less people will see other people who are out at night. If everybody else is out at night, if everybody else is stuck inside at night, the person who kills is free to go out without being noticed. That's a stupid plan. We need to make it as noticeable as possible that people go out at night.
Yes!
People are afraid of you, Maki, so we'd prefer it if you were more careful.
Hmm.
It's for the peace of the academy. You're stupid. You're all stupid and brainwashed. Except Gonta. Gonta's stupid, but he's a sweetheart, so it's excused. What is the point of human life? They're born as useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, they're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's also meaningless. So, that's the morning announcement, is it? It's a little creepy. I don't like this at all.
Well...
I suppose I'll go to the dining hall. entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room.
Don't screw around.
Quit messing around! Don't just do whatever you want.
Huh?
But I have a Tua's blessing.
That's right.
Yeah, and we have a Tua's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. Shut up, Tenko. I know you claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes?
No.
As you said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. If no one even agreed on you guys being the student council. What? What's going on? Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about?
Damn.
These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground.
Huh?
The manhole? Gonza put heavy rocks on top of manhole so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I've decided to let Gonza handle it this time. Why would you do that?
Because
the manhole's a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again, like what happened to Kaede.
Listen up.
You said it, Angie. We all need to forget all about the underground tunnel and start fresh.
Don't screw around.
Damn it. She just says whatever she wants without even asking our opinion.
certainly.
Certainly it's important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
This is a dictatorship. That's not... That's why we just decided to obey the student council president. This is... Society's progressed way past this. Listening to somebody who claims to be able to speak to a god. Just because they say that. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear Atua after all. Take it back, Angie's no longer your waifu? Yeah. Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Jane's like her are total rubes when it comes to cults.
Thank you.
Samugi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service. I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night? Atua has whatever features you desire. A red-eyed, black-haired god. Oh, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible. Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon. Precious!
I just want to uppercut her back up to her Atua god. So cool. Atua is just so cool. Cults like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side.
But...
Why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
The truth is...
Because you guys wanted you to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here? You haven't given up? You haven't given up? What the hell's wrong with you guys?
I see.
Student council cannot ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control. No, it seems you must be disbanded.
What?
Tighten? Are you calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Miu?
What?
So what if I was?
By the way...
So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime.
Hey!
Shuichi, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
Geez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
'Cause Atua says so.
You must forbid anyone but the student council from walking at nighttime.
Huh?
What?
Stop it!
What? What I do and where I do, it's none of your fucking business.
Nope.
No, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable.
However...
It's a 6v6, and seeing as we have the ultimate assassin on our side, I say we declare war. True. Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes? I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, Atua.
Right?
What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know. Everyone in the student council is so divine.
Always messing around.
Don't be stupid. Are you telling me just to stay here and do nothing?
That's enough!
Like hell I will. I haven't even gone to space yet. People have desires, Angie. You need to stop this. Like, just stop talking.
Hey.
Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah, and even if they're fighting, it looks like a friendly one. 5 seconds later, one of the student council kills someone. I bet it will be one of them. I bet it absolutely will. I bet one of them's gonna go crazy during the brainwashing. Because they're obviously all brainwashed by Angie. No way my boy Gunta would, We should be able to easily convince Gunta out of this if it wasn't brainwashing. I mean, he listens to everybody. What are you here for? We're busy for right now.
You bastards.
We want you to get even closer with each other.
That's wonderful.
So we brought this. A flashback light? It's part of our use the flashback light to restore a new memory. And become better friends by talking about it with each other plan. I've suffered way too many blows to my head to remember a plan named that long. Let me see that. Suddenly, Angie grabbed the flashback light from his hands and... Oh, Angie, you bitch. She threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly.
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
Nobody agreed to giving the student council the authority to do any of this. You didn't get gifted authority by anyone except the people that you brainwashed. Shouldn't like Angie less than Tenko? Honestly.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world.
Shut up, self-righteous person.
We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
You need to talk this through with people before deciding to just destroy it. Nobody gave you the authority to do any of this. Oh no, if you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust.
Hey.
What are we gonna do, Monodam?
Ah.
Hey, he ran away. Hey, Monodam, wait.
So long.
Farewell.
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing? We could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember all that. We're not returning to the outside world. Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always messing
around. You've gone way too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
But you should take that up with Atua. Who do I think will be the 2 victims? Oh yeah, it's chapter 3. But we don't need those memories anymore. But if you're stuck in a killer school, then yes. Yeah, we need those memories. Also, hi, Frop. Jude. That's a good question.
Oh, man.
Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So do you have a plan for the you-know-what? You mean the resurrection trial? Oh, we have a plan for that.
What?
What?
I knew it.
What are you planning?
Because.
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be.
Huh?
A necessary precaution? What if we get another time limit motive? Like the one that got Red Taro killed?
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared just in case? I said trial instead of ritual? Oh, I can't read, dude. Also, Angie, shut your mouth. You mean if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone to be resurrected?
What is it?
You're going to resurrect someone? Just to kill them all over again? You have some cool plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua can make difficult, even cruel decisions.
But...
We must submit to Atua's will if we are to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Antua's will is absolute. Kibo, come on, I like you. Don't give in to this.
Yeah.
If Atua says so, then there's nothing we can do about it. It's just like Atua says. Dude, half of our school is brainwashed. Peaceful? Yeah, peaceful. Sounds just like a cult.
What?
Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's a motive for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
Yup.
The motive is of no concern to us, as long as you cast aside your desire to escape.
Well, you know.
By the way, who are you gonna resurrect?
What?
What kind of stupid question is that? After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student we will revive is...
'Cause Atua says so.
Rentaro Omami.
Huh?
Rentaro?
Because.
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaede and Kirumi. Nor criminals like Ryoma who violated the rule against sharing one's motive video. Which leaves Rentaro as the only one who'd be of use to the student council. True. Rentaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. They're gonna bring him back? No, this is impossible. It's not gonna happen. He's dead. Kaede killed him.
Dear.
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
Prayer time.
I must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the trial. You're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua. Well then, let's go. With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out of the room.
What is it?
She acts like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
However...
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightful indeed.
Hey!
Then, it's an all-out war against the student council. 6 versus 6, we can win this. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill them nice and quick.
No.
No, we have to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way...
What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas.
Huh?
You say something?
Oof.
Someone was zoning out. Kaito, something doesn't seem right. Fuck you, Andy, and your stupid council. Yeah. Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Oh, it's nothing. I just feel a chill, is all. If I rub some spit on it, it'll feel better. Oh, he did say he wasn't feeling very good yesterday.
What?
Rub spit on what exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's just not possible. Damn it, no. I can't stop these chills.
Huh? My bad.
Sorry, guys, my bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Kaito left on unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
What was that about? Is he getting sick? We were just talking about all that cult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. Kaito autocorrects to Kairos. Oh, Kairos looks like he's dead. You seem to be enjoying this. Kaito's just sick. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. Angie told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. You hate the Kokichi said exactly what you said. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, the ultimate assassin on our side. I say we declare war. But yeah, dude, voice acting makes me yawn so much if I do it too much at a time without breathing in between. My goal's the same as Kaede's. Get out of here with everyone. And that means I need to do something. Alright, time to kill Angie. If I kill Angie, no one can talk to Atua. Kill Angie and then tell everybody that I did it. Sacrifice myself for the greater good. Alright, Gonta. I'm gonna need you to stop being brainwashed for a second and hang out with me.
Oh!
Shuichi! Gonta is a member of student council now. Angie told Gonta he need to set good example. So Gonta no can spend time with you, sorry. Oh, I can't spend time with the student council. That means I can't spend time with Kibo either. Kibo was the other guy I wanted to focus on, but I guess I'll spend time with Kiyo instead. Can't spend time with student council members? Apparently not, because Angie's got them all brainwashed to think that they can't talk to anybody.
How terrifying.
The dark arts of the Caged Dog Village were sealed away for being too effective. The Caged Child was one such art. It seems feudal lords fueled the words of the dead. Should I hang out with Kiyo for a while? Absolutely. And you did something good finally, now we get to spend time with your boy. Dead men tell no tales. What's a foolish saying? There are countless ways to speak with the dead. I listened to Kiyo talk endlessly about seances. Kiyo and I grew a little closer today. Definitely. Let's give him a present. Alright, now what would he like? Astronaut selection exams, that's good for Kaito. Yeah, he would like mysterious stuff. Which is why I gave him the monkey's paw last time. It has holy water mixed in. So maybe the cleansing air freshener. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. So these two I'm keeping. I already gave the hammock to Gonta. I think the holy water.
Unacceptable.
I cannot accept this. Are you taking the occult lightly? Let's try that again. I'm sorry, Kiyo. Forgive me. really need to start saving before I try the free time events from now on. Hello, what is bad for gold? Well, I was thinking maybe he would like it if he wanted to, like, drive away anything if anything went wrong in a seance. Rukio looks like he smells like sweat. Oh, because of all the leather and stuff? Ah, yes. I don't wish for you to misunderstand. Seances and necromancy are two different things. Necromancy defiles the dead. You wish to hear of the differences? As I thought, you have an interest in seances. Kyo and I grew a little closer today. Alright, let's not offend him this time. He probably smells like a best boy. Alright. I need Google, but I also need to be careful. Because Googling anything Danganronpa related is dangerous. The music score? Maybe, but I'm not sure. Ooh! No. He likes this.
I am pleased.
I may have this? Much appreciated. You enjoy giving gifts? Perhaps we can discuss cultural gift-giving practices.
Hello.
Since you're here, you wish to learn more about anthropology, yes?
Is that alright?
Yes, thank you, Google. I did it without getting a spoiler. Yes, I would like to learn more, if that's alright with you.
I am pleased.
Of course. I will speak of it for as long as you wish to hear of it. Perhaps we should sit somewhere for our discussion. We decided to sit in the dining hall and drink some tea while we talked.
Whatever is the matter?
You seem to be looking at me with a strange expression. Is something wrong? Well, you're always wearing that mask, Kyo. I was just wondering how you would drink tea.
Yes.
Ah, this. I take it off at times like these. So he does take it off sometimes. That makes sense, or else he couldn't eat or drink.
You see.
And I replace it with a mask for meals.
Huh?
A mask for meals?
That's correct.
I've one for bathing, sleeping, and even exercising. So he has a variety.
Well then.
If you will excuse me. I mean, he has a zipper on his mask. He could just unzip it and then go... After excusing himself, Korikyo turned his back to me and began changing masks. He could just take it off. He doesn't have to have so many kinds. Why so particular about that?
So then...
Thank you for waiting, Shuichi. Did you change your mask?
Yes.
I did. This is the one for meals. It looks exactly the same.
So then...
So I will proceed to enjoy this tea now.
Okay.
This tea has a nice scent. I usually prefer green tea, but this is wonderful. Rikio looked to be in a trance as he brought the cup of tea to his lips. But won't it just spill on the mask?
Wonderful.
A mellow flavor that makes itself familiar to the tongue. The mask isn't wet. Did he pour it into the slit? I didn't even see him do it.
Oh.
And we have cookies as well. They look delicious. Cookies? I'll definitely get to see him take off his mask to eat that. I held my breath and watched Korihio bring the cookie to his lips. What the? What happened? The cookie just disappeared.
Oh?
What is the matter? The cookie, it just disappeared.
I see, yes.
Well, yes, because I put it in my mouth. But it didn't look like you ate it at all. You're wondering how I ate it, aren't you? If you're vexed by such trivial things, then your world is still very small.
Do you understand?
If you open up your world through anthropology, if you so desire, I will open up your world through anthropology, if you so desire. A ninja doesn't show his secrets. After sharing some tea, I returned to my room. Spill the tea, sis. I hated saying that. Bing bong. Bing bong ding dong. Da-da-da! 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 Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what'll happen to training.
That's true.
I should go see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot! Dot dot dot! Those good old ellipses! I wonder if Kaito's okay. I hope he's feeling a little better. Right as I was about to ring the bell, the door to Kaito's room opened and out came... Oh? 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 What do I want? She just came out of the man's room. I'm not saying anything actually happened. I'm just joking.
Ah,
Maki. Is she mad?
Okay.
Oh, hey, bro. Perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you, too.
Well...
He told me he was gonna skip today's training, too.
I knew it.
So, he still doesn't feel well.
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to do.
Nah.
We'll have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. Student council said being out after nighttime's prohibited, right?
Huh?
Well,
I told you.
if you're feeling sick, that's one thing. But I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
Really? But
Nope.
I don't want to skip it. So it'll just be the two of us training today.
Huh?
What? Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Die?
Sorry.
It's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well...
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it.
Okay.
So if I have to train alone, so be it. Dead if you sleep, maybe? Nah. Maybe just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. I never imagined that you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaito. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard.
Hey!
Maki, about Kaito, you shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not... My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes, and the entire aura surrounding her, had completely changed. What do you mean Kaito always skips training? Her glare was blazing hot, yet icy cold at the same time. Well, he doesn't skip the training, but he does cheat during the training. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me. It was right past me. Such intense hostility. Yeah, fuck off, Tenko. Scary yandere mode. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out just from that glare.
Huh?
Tenko? You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well...
I'm not here to fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
What?
That's right.
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor. A favor? From us?
Hey.
I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. What? Maki, listen, bitch. Don't try my man like that. Step closer, you can hear Kaito again, Shuichi, and I will murder you. Damn. Oh, what do you want?
Hey!
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atua.
No.
I can never believe in Angie's god.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to my Aikido, my mental fortitude's too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing.
Then...
So you just pretended to be brainwashed? Why would you do that?
Hey!
It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You could be dead or another brainwashed. You pretended to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Himiko's gotten so lazy, she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie's dangerous.
That's right.
The student council idolizes Angie so much, they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she's under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her?
Huh?
Huh?
Well...
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing. I won't deny that. I've wanted her gone even before all this happened. And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life.
Listen up.
But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is.
Well...
Do you realize who you're talking to? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual's too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own. Tenko's actually making sense and being reasonable. Yeah, somehow. She's getting a little bit of character development. I like her a little bit more. I still don't like her, but I like her a little bit more.
Please.
That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie.
Huh?
Only us? Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, Miu, or Kyo, and Kaito's not feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see. You didn't have many options. It's probably Tsumugi in cosplay. She can't cosplay real people. I see. You don't have many options. Remember the cos box.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
Please.
So please help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Tenko bowed down as deep as she could.
Well.
Then let's go.
Huh?
What? We didn't even answer yet. Quit complaining and do this favor to me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. That's not the best thing to say for someone you need a favor from.
You.
You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way,
So, what will you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. This is something I'd ignore? Who do you think I am?
No.
No, I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
Hey, degenerate male!
Then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak attack!
No, hold on, I'm thinking, oh, why the fuck can't you just, yo, that man's a fucking saint. She probably would already ask Kyo, but I mean, we're the ultimate detective and the ultimate assassin, so she probably came to us first because we're multiple people who are already working together. So it's probably better to ask a group for help rather than one person. Now let's go convince Angie together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab.
Huh?
Together? I'm going too. Of course. I wouldn't just ask Shuichi for help. I just agreed to help, and this is how you treat me? Oh well. I'll just go to Angie's lab. Can I fast travel there? Kokichi? Hold on, I'm gonna see what Kokichi's doing. This makes no sense. Kokichi and me are basically fucking at this point. So those two would be together this entire time. What do you mean? Well, Kokichi and Miu are also the people who, you know, she wouldn't trust. And if there's anybody Miu's fucking, it would be Kibo.
Oh?
This is an unusual group of people. Tenko's the student council member, so I get why she's here. But Shuichi and Maki? Are you guys even allowed to be here? It's already nighttime. I was just keeping watch for anyone out during nighttime hours. And then I caught these two roaming around. Yep, I'm doing my job as a student council member since I'm on the student council. Tenko, if you act that enthusiastic, you'll come across as suspicious.
I'm ready!
Kokichi, go back to your room and sleep. Okay, I see you take your job very seriously. You're right, Miu was going to... Okay, that's robophobic. But you shouldn't lie. What? Lie down on the job, that is. Well, good night. Do you think he could tell?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? It's hard to tell with him. He's always spouting random nonsense. Anyway, let's hurry. Angie's in her lab, right? No. Yeah, I hate scratching my nose. Wait a minute. The people who died in the first chapter. Kaede, Rentaro. We had just discovered Kaede's ultimate research lab. Second chapter. Ryoma killed by Karumi. We had just discovered both of their research labs. I'm not saying there's a correlation there. But I'm saying maybe. If it goes by the pattern, we might need to be a little bit worried about Kyo or Angie. or both.
All right.
It's right here. Just when I reach my hand toward the door. Wait, I'm pretty sure that door is locked. Locked?
Ah.
I'm saying we should keep in mind the pattern. And that that's a possibility that there's a pattern there. And she did say that she locks the room when she's working. I grabbed the doorknob anyway just to test it.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door now.
Hey!
Wait, Maki, you can't do it like this. Stop being little Miss Impatient.
Then
how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. Is she dead? Because if she's dead, we would need to pick the lock. Because the door would be locked from the inside if she's inside and she dies while she's inside. But then the other person wouldn't be able to get out. Tinko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks. So that's a very risky room to exist.
Please!
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah!
Tenko?
Yes!
Yeah, it's me. Okay, she's not dead. After Tenko answered, the door flew open.
Yaha!
Can I help you? Grab an axe from the Ultimate Lumberjack's lab and fucking chip the door down like from The Shining. Oh, you had it muted? Dang.
Huh?
Well, welcome back to the stream, Frob. Huh? Why are Shuichi and Maki here?
Oh.
I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Atua. I'll introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please come in.
No.
No, it's not that.
Well...
Let's go in for now. We can talk inside.
Well...
I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab. But... we weren't prepared for what we were about to see. Dead bodies? Oh, what?
Huh?
On my list of things I expected to see today, this was not it. Wax sculptures of the dead people. Kaede? And Rentaro? Kurumi? Ryoma?
Yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
Huh?
You made them?
Yep.
Yep. They're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies? Why?
Of course, of
Why,
course.
for the resurrection ritual, of course. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on, come on!
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atua took possession of me. Before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing? Yeah, we just walk in on Angie stabbing the fuck out of someone and ask if we want to join. You do such cruel things so innocently.
Huh?
What?
But...
it's incredible. For a second I thought they were real. Yeah. Just like the real thing, but... would they even be able to move once they were brought to life? This looks exactly like Kaede. The face and body, it looks like the real thing. But actually... it really looks like Ryoma. But actually... let me guess. It really looks like Rentaro, but actually... the more I look at it, the more it looks like Rentaro. But actually... this looks like Kurumi. But actually... it looks exactly like Kurumi. But actually... but actually...
Hey!
This one looks a lot like Angie. But actually... Where's the Angie wax effigy? Because she's fucking dead to me. Angie, could you please reconsider?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Reconsider what exactly?
Remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember, this is Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive.
No.
No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive. Especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies still had traces of a soul. A soul desperate to live. Struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kagurumi, Rentaro, and Kaede are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubt that their deaths were real. Trust me. I've seen my fair share of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
I see. That's what Maki says, that maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery.
Huh?
Yeah, the effigies look like they have souls, but actually...
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected. But that's not what Atua says. Fuck Atua. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up till now will come back. Whenever you try this ritual and that doesn't happen, we're all gonna see how fake your Atua is, Angie. I'm not one for disrespecting religions, but yours is bullshit, Angie. So if those four really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because Atua is never wrong. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course.
Of course not. This is Atua's will.
Hey.
Yeah, Atua. You know, I sure hope I didn't actually disrespect a real religion with that. Okay. Her version of Atua is bullshit. If Atua is a real god, because I'm not sure, or group of gods, from what I just read, then maybe they're not bullshit. But her version of Atua is. This is your will, not Atua's.
Nope.
Nuh-uh, it's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. Yeah, Atua's just like, nah, JK, lol, I didn't want you to do this. So we have to do it. We cannot defy a direct command from Atua.
We'll get punished.
Or else we'll get punished, you know. Because Atua is not wrong, because Atua is not wrong, because Atua is not wrong, because Atua is not wrong. That gives me just Monica vibes. You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi. But it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
Then there's no point talking anymore. Are we done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey!
Just Monica vibe. Doki Doki Literature Club. It's a Doki Doki Literature Club reference. Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we need another plan.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Okay. Man, I wish I was a streamer back when Doki Doki was popular. I would have totally streamed me playing that and getting absolutely mind blown. But I also wish that it was, you know, recent, because it would have been really cringy if me from back then did a Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough. Angie, Kazatua is not wrong. After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab.
Yaha!
It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right? Huh?
But...
It's okay. I forgive you because Atua forgives you. He's such a softie, you know. You still like just try to find Easter eggs or play mods or something? Maybe, I guess.
Atua!
But like, I feel like that game in general would just be a really interesting game to get first ever reactions to, like blind reactions. I'd be able to recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise. Yes. What's going on? Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council, and it's nighttime.
Himiko! It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. She betrayed us? Sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Atua. And the series is 10 years old, so... Well, it is 10 years old, but I also haven't played this before. It's a blind... I'm doing a blind playthrough. I wish that... I guess I wish I was able to do a blind playthrough of Doki Doki on stream. Atua's named how many times now? I have no idea.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Atua in return, Himiko. So stop it. You're making me blush. I have a counter for how many times Atua has said. Nah, I'd be updating that counter way too much. Tenko walked towards Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Himiko!
Please snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? That hurts. Let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not even a real mage at all.
What was that? What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me. Just fight back already. Do something. Tenko, just leave it be for now.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't believe I just yelled at you. Okay, that was actually a really cool character moment for Tenko, I think. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it'd be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara.
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. She actually said it 42 times. Jeez. After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms. Tenko, are you okay? I said all those horrible things to Himiko, and now I don't know what to do. Oh, I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend. Huh? Sayonara. Wait, are you heading out, or did somebody in the game say? If you're heading out, then see you later, Frop. You guys were best friends?
No.
Well, if we were round up to the nearest whole number, we were basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there.
Well.
Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Whoa, that was a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
No.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake!
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. You weren't leaving? Okay. My bad. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Hey man, saying sayonara makes me think, you know, you're heading out. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. Were you worried?
What?
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
That's the habit again. I suppose on the positive side, she'll be able to act more like herself around me.
Well...
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie? Oh, Angie said... Okay, yeah, I looked in this and I just... didn't see it, I guess. I must have skipped it. She probably said it in the voice... Oh, she probably said it in the voice line then. Like in the part that's not written.
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. So Maki's gonna think about it too. I didn't expect that. But I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school. But the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor. And because of how I would flop around on my desk. And because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. I ran off to the city. Da-da-da! 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 Ding dong, ding dong. The intercom? This early in the morning? I wonder who it could be.
Well...
I lived in a pond. What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago. You wake up to that? If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Hey!
It's fine. Let's just go stop the ritual.
Huh?
Kaito?
Okay.
I heard from Makiro. Seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual.
What?
Makiro? Don't give me such a weird nickname.
Ah.
You brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We needed a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach? Kaito still looks sweaty. He's probably still sick. But Kaito, are you feeling okay? You don't have to worry about me. Gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap.
Okay.
And then we can finally drop that topic. Or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last? Kaito, are you... scared?
Huh?
Huh?
No.
It's just that I don't remember you talking I just remembered that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because?
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid, there's no way! So I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So...
It's not that I'm scared, it's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories? Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke.
Damn it.
Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So let's hurry and stop Angie, so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Well, why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me Maki Roll. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. Angie's lab. F1. Map thing. Hi, Frop. What's up? Do a hair flip? There you go. You guys again.
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
What a pain.
I wouldn't do something like that. Sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the ritual's Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen. BRB? Alright. See you in a bit, Frop. Whenever you're back. That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right?
Then...
So tell Angie to open it for us. That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible? I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must be really into her work. She won't come out.
Huh?
Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked.
Huh?
Both doors are locked? There's a dead body in there. 100%. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. But these doors only lock from the inside. Which means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey.
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer? My ears. Itchy.
Himiko!
We need to get inside right now! Why?
Nah.
But you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do.
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are about why the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
You.
Where did you come from? A little birdie told me now that would be a good time to bust out my trick. Stop what? Kokichi's trick? The lockpicking.
Huh?
Huh? Lockpicking?
Hey!
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get this lab door open? You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock's perfect for lockpicking. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission.
Himiko!
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that, Kokichi. Hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them in the keyhole of the lock.
See?
There, open sesame.
Huh?
That simple? Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
Well...
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me!
Ah, that cuts real deep, Maki.
All right.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Okay, it's trying to set up that there's a body there. So now I'm starting to doubt that there's a body in there. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw... So what was it that your Atua said, Angie? Yeah, Atua can't help you anymore.
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. Kaede once again. Oh, did you just clip the whole fish story? Reasons, because of my odor, and because one day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me... Nice. Kai died. Ultimate Art Lab.
Ah!
She puked again, and it's green this time. Monophanie's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen?
Well then.
Let us pray for Angie. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie. You're all still brainwashed. Jesus Christ, dude.
It can't be.
Why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her? What do you guys think? Grr, she said grr.
You don't know?
Did she? Clearly, she didn't.
Weird.
That's not true. Angie say Atua always by our side.
Damn it.
We don't have time to be talking about this. Oh, it was the voice file. Okay. Instead of talking about Atua.
Right?
Yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
I bet she killed herself as part of the ritual.
That's
Wait, this is
right.
part of the killing game? What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead could only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way.
But why would someone do such awful thing?
But...
Is that really what happened?
Huh?
Could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us. She locked herself in the room. She's the only one who was in here.
Rise and shine, Earthside.
I'm just gonna say the last time there was a murder, well, last time there was a death, and the person was locked in a room but nobody else could get in. Sad Rise and Shiners. Yeah, last time there was a death like this in a locked room, it was a suicide. So I'm just gonna keep that in mind.
Uh-oh.
A vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Ah, yes, the suicide. Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case for so far, yes? Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not?
It's fine.
Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? So let's get started.
We are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation. Then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute the first. Oh, look, the Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monophaony?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Oh, Monophony's fucked now? You think so? Dying is like so lame. Living's all the rage these days. More green puke, this is really unlucky.
so long, farewell.
So then,
As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait!
No, not Gunta. No way Gunta ever get used to this.
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin. Shut up, Kokichi. Come on, bro. His wax figure in the background. I'm dying.
unfortunately...
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hang upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual. That's why I think it's a suicide. Either that or somebody found a way to get in with the door locked. Somebody found a way into the room with the door locked. Wantawa? What the heck? Oh, you're trying to say Rentaro, but in Ubu? But yeah. Unless somebody figured out a way to get into the room and then staged it up to make it look like it was a suicide that goes with the ritual, I feel like the ritual required a suicide. Alright, bro, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yes, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like...
The culprit? Is it really someone among us that killed Angie? I know how you feel, Samugi. But, do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? Korakiwo? Wouldn't it be like... Kowakiwo? It'd be like Kowakiwo. Oh, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of that transfer student?
Huh?
Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
Could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her? Sawumi Shiwogane?
Hey!
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault, telling scary stories out of nowhere like that? Saying messed up stuff like that? Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Shuichi. I just need to get some fresh air. Maki Hawakuwa? Habukawa? Gonta Gokuhawa? I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
Jeez.
You've clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore. She's blushing? True. Or maybe Samugi, a human, killed her. Maybe a human killed her. Shuichi.
Well...
So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yes, let's take a look. Angie Yanaga, the ultimate artist. Body was found in ultimate artist lab. Time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. Maki doesn't want to severely kill Kaito. Oh. 2 in the morning, cause of death was a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Okay, stab wound to the back of the neck makes me think it wasn't a suicide, because that would be really hard for her to do. Interesting. The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We can't really rely on witness testimonies.
But...
So the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atua had said, what good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes.
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
All right.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating to solve this mystery together. What's this one? And every time. Korakiwo. And every time. Korakiwo. And every time. Korakiwo. Nice.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body. But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore.
Huh?
What? You're back. What happened to Angie's dead?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else, it's too much of a pain.
What was that?
That's why... Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty. No.
Huh?
Well, we'll figure it out. She was stabbed in the back of the neck. There's a laceration on her forehead. Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course, resurrecting her is impossible. But I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child. Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
In the lab? Yeah, in her lab. The one with the locked doors. Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
I am serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation?
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask who the culprit is and bring the case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First a resurrection ritual and now a seance? Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Korakiwo Shingwu Chui.
Huh?
Many times? On top of that, we have a rare chance to perform the legendary seance The Caged Child. It'd be foolish not to take advantage of this, yes?
No.
And no matter how you put it, now's not the time for something.
However...
Oh? I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory? Just had to refresh since Twitch was lagging. And you got an ad? Oh, I'm sorry. Ads are whack.
Therefore...
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head.
Well?
So to prove that such a thing was impossible, I think it's best we consult Angie herself.
Incomprehensible.
Logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual. So we're gonna fight the occult with the occult?
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution. The ad stopped. Welcome back, welcome back.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway. Are they all not brainwashed anymore? No, they're still brainwashed. Okay, I appreciate you and everything, but I think a seance is the last thing we should be doing now. I don't know. I feel like this is Danganronpa. Anything can happen.
Huh?
I'd find it a little strange if a seance worked in Danganronpa, but... You too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
do whatever you want. Yes!
So then...
Okay, I will. So now there are 4 participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the caged child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine, then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
Why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then...
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
No.
No. In order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. The empty rooms. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough.
Then...
How about the empty rooms?
That's...
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if you blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then...
The middle one. The middle rooms always have the best stuff for stuff like this.
I see, yes.
Well, it's always best for stuff like this. In the dark, 1 died. Maybe. That'd be interesting. Who haven't we seen? Is there anyone we haven't seen yet? I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really gonna do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? You got a haircut today, so your head feels really weird? Oh, nice! We need to use all of our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about that stupid seance? God damn it, Kyo, someone dies, you're gonna push all the blame to yourself. Maybe.
But...
Perhaps it's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. The box effigies are still there? Yeah, they are. In any case, I should focus on what I should do. What the ultimate detective can do. They're all hanging in what looks like a ritual. This door is the lab's back door.
Is this...
This door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one's used this door since we came in here. Right, it's hanging. Yep. Funny. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. So somebody used the sword for it for some reason. Did somebody take Kyo's sword? Oh, Kyo's gonna be pissed. Gold and shiny? Could it be?
Is that alright?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, the lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue.
Well...
I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room? Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm gonna take a closer look at it. Soul the Unwanted Potato, thank you for the follow. Maki walked over to the front door. Guess we'll look at the body. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Is Jag a good detective? Of course. I've played every other Danganronpa game. Of course I'm a good detective. That's all it takes, right? You play Danganronpa, you're immediately a good detective. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Of course not, he's a teenager who played Nancy Drew once. Necronomicon. That's the thing with like Cthulhu and stuff, right? Ah, this book. Instructions for the yeah, it's flashback. We don't read flashback around these parts. This was the motive. The Necronomicon.
Hey.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes. If we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Is that pink blood? It's Danganronpa. It's pink blood everywhere. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual. God damn it, Angie spilled Pepto-Bismol all over the floor. Damn it, Angie.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. Light tap on your back like a knife. She was stabbed in the back of the neck. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well.
Then what do you make of the wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But the 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh, yeah.
See a light tap? Yup. I suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these 2 wounds?
Huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
But...
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under the body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. White hair, that means the killer's Kurumi's wax effigy! It's gotta be.
Okay.
So don't beat yourself up over it. Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. You're back, welcome back, Dank. That joke didn't sound like a joke, though. The four effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly...
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey.
Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so. That means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten those ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way...
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure. The ritual didn't say anything about it. Or maybe they should have done their fucking jobs right. True.
What is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right. If they're gonna do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who could do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? You feel like Shibata is getting better? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, hopefully it gets better at a fast rate. Yeah. So are these all gonna tell me the same thing? Yeah, it looks like it. Wholesome. Pool of blood. A small pool of blood is emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this...
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but Mitchell did say a light tap in the back of your neck, which could mean the reason of her stab on the back. Yeah, maybe. The only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. Or it looks like I need to talk to everybody.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rules that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime. You see, making a rule like that only makes the rule followers have a disadvantage. Because people who can break the rules and, I don't know, do a killing are out at nighttime, while the people who follow rules don't see them out at nighttime because they're in their room following the rules. So that's a stupid rule. Very stupid rule.
Ew.
Did you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
Atua's rule. Angie says she punish us if we not follow his rules.
But
the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
But...
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in own rules to set good example to others. Gonze, you had too much faith in the council. Again with Atua, honestly. Poor guy's brainwashed. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's asleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta,
If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? It's not like I had proof or anything earlier, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually.
Because a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into the lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door here to student council members' voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but it's probably not Tenko, since only student council members would have been let in here. So Angie only let student council members. That'd be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious, as she was the only one not brainwashed. But I don't know. This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey.
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Murder suspects, Tenko. I guess Tenko is sus, but... I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. You're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
Well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be...
Diversions? Too obvious? Yeah. Tenko is the too obvious choice.
Listen up!
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? Okay, that was a good one.
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
What the hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. Let's say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! Miyu tried to look up the wax figure's skirt.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that! I just wanted to see if the doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend's a doll now? If like likes dolls so much, then go f the doll already. You gotta love Miu's nicknames. Yeah. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Miu is just a waste of time. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Samugi too. Wait, I already did.
That's true.
Yeah, Angie's made why they hung up. Ritual hung up, implies there's a reason behind it. What was the reason and who did it? The culprit Angie or someone else entirely? Okay. But all wearing panties for the fuck me. Exactly. 4FG, okay, let's just see if anything different is said about any of these. Kyo's not the killer, hallelujah. Maybe. I mean, we could talk to Maki, but I don't think... Yeah. Oh, also. I know we're investigating murder, but I need my mono coins. I'm trying to save up to go into the love suite, you know. Yeah, I'll talk to Maki.
Hey.
I just want to confirm something. Yeah, I investigated the blood puddle. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. Also, yeah, destroy the crime scene for some quick cash. Yup. The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. There! Open sesame! So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Mono Cubs took the key. Yeah.
Then...
So Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi could have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they please.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. Are the Mono Cubs still alive? 3 of them are. 3 of them. The bears wouldn't do anything to us, right? Well, the bears can't kill us. That's against the rules. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking it. You can lock a door and then close it and have it locked, depending on the type of lock. I've done it before. How did the other bears die? Killed by the green one. Killed by the green bear. Like, it might be the kind of lock that you can... Yeah, the green one killed them. Yeah, the robot one. Still, it's strange that the front doors and the back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. And I'm still not ruling out suicide. Because we know Angie was crazy. She seemed absolutely crazy. So this could have been her doing a suicide. But I don't think so. Angie got dealt with good. True. True, Celeste. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
In other words, this is what you might call locked room mystery, right? Why do the doors have different locks? 'Cause fuck you, that's why.
You're right.
Locked, huh? Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the monocubs. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you allow Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Please let it be Kokichi. I don't know. We also think that the ritual light tap thing may be a reasonable thing. Yeah, I mean, that could be connected to the ritual easily, since her cause of death was there. What do you mean I still have things to investigate here? I've talked to everybody. Only Kokichi or council members could have done it. Yeah. There was a motive, the ritual, Necronomicon, the ritual, participate, blah, 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 blah. I already read this, Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Research in the yeah, in this place, okay. I've already examined both of those. I've examined all of those. Laceration, blah blah, one more thing. Duct tape. Why would that be here of all places? Oh! The katana! Yeah, I scanned the blood puddle. They had to burn the book, right? So that means she didn't do it. Yeah, she didn't finish the thingy, it looks like. A katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
I thought when I examined Kaede's body, it would examine the katana. Why would you look at the wax body and not look at the katana? Who did this? And why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah!
Oh, wait, this is a crime scene. You can't...
What is it?
Looks similar to the Danganronpa 1 sword. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of similar. I mean, it also rubs gold off. Like, gold rubs off of it. You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out. Maybe someone who hates Kaede? I don't think anybody hates Kaede. That is Kyo's sword, but I don't think Kyo would disrespect this sword, because it has that important anthropological stuff in it. So we're gonna have to check Kyo's room to confirm that this is that one. You wanted to check the katana, right? Yeah.
Because.
Yeah, it's true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's a gold leaf on it. There's blood on the end of it. Maybe that's what stabbed Angie. Eat lunch? Alright, Frop.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was displayed in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
You probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab. But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a much more suitable weapon.
Could it be...
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor? They just grabbed something close by? They may have been in a hurry.
Well...
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. Use the wax effigy to beat the shit out of her. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf in this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hands now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Just like the sword in Danganronpa 1. Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey.
I'm gonna put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way...
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into a wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
What
Who has gold in their hands? They probably washed their hands since last night. This isn't like the first game where the water's off at nighttime.
That's...
Either that or the killer used gloves. Yeah, the killer could have used gloves. True. And threw them away. I honestly have no idea. Because they got the rope from the warehouse. They could have gotten some... Wait, no, there were no gloves in the warehouse. We learned that from last case.
Well...
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab? Yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. I think we finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
Right.
First we should investigate the Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way...
It's occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. Are we gonna get a partner every chapter? Like how it was, Kaito last chapter, and now it's Maki this chapter? Why is the blood on the katana so small? If that's what killed her, shouldn't it be a little larger? They probably only used the tip. It stabbed through her neck, and her neck's not that, you know, big. So they stabbed her through the neck and sliced open her forehead a little bit. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab, after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken. could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too.
Oh?
What are you guys doing here?
You.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway.
I forgot to bring something back we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
Yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we needed that sheet, too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet. Okay, I need you to shut up about my man Kyo, dog. Hey, she's just bringing up all the evidence.
Huh?
Study. So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and... I heard it was, like, some old handmade book. I gotta stretch out my legs. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep. It says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Cage Child Seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book and he picked up. Oh, is this the page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Kyo's drawn the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Cage Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at the corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the Caged Child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
But...
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo's been wanting to conduct a seance for a while. Yep.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct a seance without it. But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
Huh? Well, you know.
You could see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Kyo really draw all that in a span of a minute or two. Wow, that's impressive. Maybe it's better if you join him. Simping for him a little bit, I see. You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play and then left the room.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out or after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine, our bad. Just don't get mad at us, start shooting electromagnetic waves at us. Kyo's eyeliner's on fleek right now. His eyeliner's always the same. Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. I'm sorry, Kibo. What did I do?
So then...
For now, Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped on. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you're able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. He was just mad he can't be in the same room as the god of salt and god of salt. Of course, I also have the Cade's child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh?
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective. He was just really salty about it, I get it. Funny.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see Angie!
So then...
Before that, let's use a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah?
That's
Aw.
right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. After you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then...
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes!
Alright, Himiko. I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
So then...
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. Also keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Is it just me or are Himiko's feet on the circle?
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then...
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it!
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then...
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles.
Why is it always us two?
Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the Caged Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last.
And Kyo turns on the lights and says, "Holy shit, you guys are so off key. Okay, let's start from the top."
How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
I got an achievement for that? I don't know about you, but I'm not liking that crashing sound. Yeah, that crashing sound's kind of... We finished singing the song, but... I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say.
Is it the Caged Child? I mean, is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now if the medium answers...
Say.
Is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
Say.
Is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Auntie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak. Yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well.
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko. Oh god, it's going by the pattern of a double kill every chapter 3. Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well. But how about we let her out for now? Are none of you seeing the blood?
Hold on.
Wait. Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around. But whatever. Nobody sees the blood. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We are very careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh? Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Damn it, Tenko, you fucked up the seance by spilling Pepto-Bismol on the floor. God damn it, Tenko. Damn it, as soon as she was beginning to have likable traits. Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh, the puke's color's normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. The second body discovery announcement played. Didn't take long for everyone to come running. I guess whoever the killer was decided to kill her so that just in case the seance was gonna work. Tenko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Tenko, Konta's so sorry. Konta no could protect you. I guess she wasn't the killer.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know what's happening.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say.
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh?
Huh?
If so...
What happens in the event that there are two murders for two people? What if there are two blackened? We'll need to find them both at the class trial.
That's right.
Not that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
Huh? Well, what would happen? Monodam... What would happen? What would happen?
Not that.
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always know what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way.
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Yeah?
It's all your fault, Huh? It's all your fault, Monophony?
Daddy!
Help! We don't know what to do on our own.
Ah!
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything's possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy!
I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Ah, you're making me blush.
Here I am!
I'm back! Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs! With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation!
Monotoro's fucked now.
That tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
I didn't like Monophony's line right there. Man, that vacation was just what I needed! It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it.
with this.
The secret is to just not leave, whether you get permission or not. I mean, the secret is to just leave, whether you get permission or not. So, who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, that's just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here!
Why?
I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Huh?
Now that the nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have to an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
First come, first served?
Hey,
Yeah, did you notice that Monophony also sticks out her tongue when being like Monica? Oh, ew. The Blacken who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words...
If the Blacken who killed Angie isn't the same who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the Blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
Now then,
Oh, I'll add that to the school regulations so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Just do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
Boy, everything's going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leader's gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision's just the worst.
Daddy!
You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than
Fine with this.
being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please let me some more, Daddy.
So long. Farewell.
I'm not finishing that. So to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
God, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible's possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's check the Monokuma file first. Body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound. Stab wound to the back of the neck? A stab wound on the neck. That's the same as Angie's cause of death. Yeah, Shuichi, do all the work while I give you a motivational one-liner. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse!
Hey!
What? Curse?
Kaito, calm down.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
A dull sound reverberated through the room.
Are you okay?
Kaito?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Oh no, the shipper's ordering. Oh no! Kaito left the room. Still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True. We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gunter's fault. Gunter failed to protect friends again. Let's ignore that voice crack. Gunter failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Going to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Ah.
No, yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Huh?
Huh? Why?
Listen up.
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power?
His eyes lit up. I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Oh,
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should be able to. We should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Oh shit, Kibo can cause blindness now. Oh no. Tunko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to the neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tinko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death may not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound that deep, the victim's too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way...
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. Right. I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Yeah, it's the marker. It's the marker. Yeah, we know. Tenko had her forehead on the rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this...
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
But enough for a person to fit inside. Yeah, we moved the thing. Himiko rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey.
Can be used as Ahuge to kill her. Oh no! Hey, look at this.
Is this...
A bloodstain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, right?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tinko was killed while she was inside the cage?
Okay.
I think you're right. Tinko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted and after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
She was stabbed right when the cage was lifted. That would explain the bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. This floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly...
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
A hole? Looks like there's space under here, too. Oh, hold on. Any guesses on who the killer is? Dude, I have no idea. Maybe... I know Kokichi was kind of sus earlier. And he was in the room during the seance, so maybe Kokichi? But I mean, it would be hard for him to not mess up the circle in the dark. Looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there?
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
okay.
Right, let's do it. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. Feel it when we removed it, yeah.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, looks like there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But
no hole in the fabric, which means Tinko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. So I guess it couldn't have been any of us. Four? It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, the wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly,
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway,
Is this...
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. At least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well...
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I've performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my butt.
Right already.
Shut up, I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But...
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle. Your third favorite guy? Who are the other 2? I mean, who are your people above him?
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Oh yeah, Kibo.
Leave it to me.
I shall become the guiding light that shines on you all. No windows, the culprit killed Tenko. Yeah. Kyo and Gunta in that order? Wait. Then who are you talking about when you said your third favorite guy? Because she was talking about Kyo's stupid delusions.
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait.
Gunta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
But
she not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
Like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Himiko. Oh, you're talking about Shuichi with third favorite guy? Oh, you're talking about another thing earlier. Okay. I thought you were talking about when she was talking to Kyo. These floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on. Floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gunta told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable.
Well,
The boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose easy.
Is this...
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
okay.
Yes, I suppose. Yeah, Shuichi and his mother. Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I'm shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. Seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. But you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see. Yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened. To know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Akia's pissed about this. Yeah, he is. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the Cage Child song. The seance should have been completed, but... now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no one came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog's god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage. And the moment she lifted it... Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. Zarofki singing, that's what killed her. She bled to death. Her ears bled to death.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then?
But then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem. What? You can't have spawners. You can't place them. shut my door. I'm streaming. He said he messed with something. Okay, good. I'm still connected to the internet.
I see, yes.
There is another problem.
How?
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki was never one to pull her punches.
Hey!
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor. Maybe the seance didn't work because somebody came in through the floorboard.
By the way,
Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
Hug family, am I right? True. Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near a hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole into the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, there's the murder weapon. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
is this?
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes, too.
Well.
If she was attacked with this, you wouldn't stand a chance. The blade's about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tinko was in the cage, she wouldn't be able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tinko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you're to stab it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tinko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Hey, what's up, Ninja Kid? Then her posture's the question?
Hey,
If the weapon's down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tinko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Some of the wood is corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
hey,
Look, the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's no wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. Looks like a natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But it can go into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? And the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
Too early for sweaters, especially Christmas ones. I literally only put this on because I was cold. It's not too early for sweaters at all. Any time of the year can be used for a sweater. In fact, the best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. Yeah, it's real cold. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
Then you could have used a light like we're doing right now.
Well.
True. Use the light to move around on the floor? Is that possible? There's dried blood? Why is there dried blood here? Oh yeah, let me just take away this place's structural stability real quick. Exactly. There's bloodstains on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. Well, that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood's dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey.
The back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah.
You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of the floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed? It's not blood, you're just saying? Are you sure about that?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. It's pink, not red. In Danganronpa, the blood's pink. There's only rare occurrences where the blood's red in Danganronpa. Yeah.
Ah.
Look! Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard's cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboards, and the portion missing is about the same width, too. And from what I can see of it,
that's true.
It wasn't cut off naturally. This was cut by someone. Who's got 350 cool bucks? Nice. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is, why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then?
So what purpose did this serve? Floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it's been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? I think we finished investigating here.
Is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up? Want to become famous? Dang, more VIPs than mods? Well, yeah, because VIPs are just people that I VIP. Mods are people that I trust to moderate the channel. Yeah. Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation. I'm lucky you're not mod. Why is that?
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because...
Banji and Tenko have different killers than the Black, and we need to vote for is...
You're right.
The culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
Then...
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died. I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. You would have banned him or timed him out? I did ban him. Because it's a bot. I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene, we should probably hurry. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What? What?
It's a lie!
Kokichi, you fucking idiot. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're about to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. Crosspiece was gone? Does that mean...
Huh?
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the Killing Game is all about. Killing Game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the Killing Game.
He was acting like he was not just lightheaded. He's also a compulsive liar. So he wanted to trick us.
The Killing Game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
I guess time's up.
Oh.
You're a title and you're a gamer? I don't even remember what I made the title. Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought the document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Q perfectly reenacted that seance as was written in the document. He drew the magic circle with the same exact way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools, too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check out the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. Oh, it says hi, gamers. Ah. At the class trial, so see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. You're the statue? Yeah. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
And more importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said...
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in
Facts. Atua, please. Please lend us your power.
But...
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua. Considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know...
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in a god, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time's gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
Probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so...
Shuichi, say something!
Huh?
Well, what should I say? As usual, we walked toward the elevator in silence. As soon as the remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side. The bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's less participants now. Don't say they look depressed, you'll make Monodam sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth,
Now then.
let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yanaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tinko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Damn, 3 out of the 5 people on that page are dead. Was it one person? 2 different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I'll fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Alright. And that is where we're going to end it. We're going to end it right before the class trial because the class trials are long as hell and I have schoolwork to do. So let's find somebody to raid. I suppose he's playing Pixel 1, I'll raid him. Small raid, but I mean, is what it is. Thanks to everybody who tuned in. I had a blast playing. I hope you guys had a blast watching. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.
Just to fall all the way back down again. Okay, so you can skip the first couple of hardcore jumps just by going up this. Right, going here, and then hitting this, right? Dragados! Thank you for the raid, man.